Felicitations, my family of fledglings and ghosts. So good to unsee you as well. Hello, Serious Face. What's up, guy? Welcome to becoming first champion. I think this might be your first champion. Is that right? Wait, hang on. This is loud. Why is this so much louder than it used to be? Give me 2 seconds. Earthbound, why are you so loud? Let's bring you down by like half, maybe. Let's try that. Oh, that's so much better. That's so much better in my head. I don't know about yours. I can adjust your all the audio for you guys separate if it's loud or quiet. Yeah, you can thank Mary's Discord alerts. I love it. I love it. Mary is the only one that is automated. Oh, that's not true. Oh, I almost said something very false. Mary and Lost are the 2 people who have automated my streams going live, which is amazing and I love, because that's 2 less places where I have to create my own custom message. I post to something like 6 different Discords, maybe 7, that I'm going live because people actually do use Discord instead of Twitch alerts. So they've asked that I continue to do it that way, and I do. Probably Oz's as well, but I was already in Mary's Discord. Perf! I love it. Great. Yeah. How is everybody? How are you all? Welcome to this time zone. I can't say like what day it is or what time of day because you all watch at different times. If you're live like me, then you know 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific is when I start, Wednesday through Saturday, if you want to see it live. But feel free, by all means, to watch the VODs. And if you do watch the VODs, I beseech you, please watch them on YouTube so that I can collect more and more watch hours. This year, 2024, starting live streaming on YouTube already has made that graph. I'm doing this right? I'm really bad at doing weathermanning. Has made this graph of watch hours slowly climb. So I'm looking forward to really good big things this year in that regard. Really excited. Yeah. Doing great. Just doing some satisfactory. Good stuff. Well, thanks for having me up on the side. I'll be playing a little bit of 16-bit gaming, so, you know, you get a little bit of modern fun, a little bit of retro fun, all in one night. How am I? I am, what's the term that was used in Lord of the Rings for how Bilbo is feeling? Like butter spread over too much bread or something like that? Yeah, I have so many things I want to do and so many requirements that I have to see to first. Like there are a lot of responsibilities in my life for the next few months. And I'm thinking that some of that might start to change once the kiddos start school. We have to wait and see. The little is already enrolled and ready to begin in August, but the tiny is on a wait list because it's preschool. So we couldn't get in. They had to put us in a lottery, and we lost the lottery, so they put us on a wait list. So I have so many things I want to do. This is part of why I want to grow this, because I feel like if I'm growing content creation, then not only would we still be streaming games here and there, but I could also start doing some of the big creative projects that I have lined up that I'm really excited to. I'm like chomping at the bit to get started. We could be doing those on live streams. Like you could join me in the creative process. We could, you know, break the stuff apart and we could just be together and collaborative and building and creating and doing all sorts of great things. But there's this whole like transition period where working a day job and taking care of other stuff around the house, you have to like bring down the responsibilities of that and or bring up content creation to like match so that you can transition over. And so putting one foot in 2 different big oceans at the same time is kind of exhausting and excruciating. But temporary, I hope. Yeah. That's how I'm doing. There's no more stream goal down here right now, which means Oz is commissioned as as Blood Moon Menagerie. Go to bloodmoonmenagerie.com to see her wares, to create the replacement for this, which is only in my ear because I lost the last Blood Moon Menagerie piece that I had, which was gifted. That's sad. And then we all came together as a community and funded the next one that will replace it, which I think is going to be really cool. Lurking in the shadows, Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Chaos! Can't stay long because work tomorrow, but wanted to give some love. I super appreciate your face. Also, lurkbot means that you're going on lurk, so you don't even need to. I have that built just for your bot, so you never have to type !lurk. I hope that's cool. I appreciate your face. I hope everything's going well for you, man. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a hot minute, but get some good work sleep so that you're functional and or at least adequate tomorrow. Take it easy. Yeah. So that's happening. The next thing that I think we're probably building stream funds into, such as subs, gift subs, donos, Patreon, the whole shebang, will be for channel growth, which is kind of weird. It's crazy to think that would be a thing that we could do, but I've been looking into marketing and research and ads and the whole shebang and pushing ourselves up the algorithm, a lot of which requires funds. And we've got the audio, we've got the visual, we've got the whole shebang, we've got a new backdrop that's in the works, so lots of stuff's happening already in that regard. I think production wise, like, we're probably pretty good. We should start really trying to launch ourselves into something. Yeah. Speaking of people who are looking for growth, I'm trying to promote these guys so that they can see even more growth and make this maybe a bigger endeavor than it already is. But there's a podcast that came out not too long ago, Wanted Swordsman for Hire. It just says the podcast. There's no link or anything. Reason being is because where you listen to podcasts, you fill in the blank. This is there. This is already there. And there's already a few episodes up in the very first season. I'm in one of them. If you have watched previous streams where I've promoted this particular podcast, you already know which one. If not, I recommend you just listen from the beginning and try to pick out my voice and see if you can find out which one's me. It's like a D&D world. Wanted Swordsman for Hire is joke. It's funny, humor, comedic, D&D sort of world building, and the premise is it's really easy to catch on to. You'll get exactly what you're listening to very quick, and it's just fun. We've had really positive response from everybody who's reviewed it so far. If you are looking into algorithm gaming, yeah, look into Pirate Software. He cracked the code on Twitch clips into YouTube clips into Major Growth and published the whole thing on YouTube. I will. Can I ask you for one thing before you go to sleep? Can you DM me that so that by the end of a 4-hour stream, I remember to look that up, because that sounds like the sort of research that we want to do for this. Yeah, definitely. Thor is awesome. Thor? Is that who this is? Thank you very much. That's where my brain lives in DMs, so I've probably seen the guy a lot. Keep in mind that people who stream as much as I do sometimes don't watch other streamers, because the time that I would sit to watch Twitch or YouTube, is the same time that I go live. It's one or the other. I'm either going to be a consumer or a creator, and right now my consumption percent is far lower than I would enjoy, because I know consuming does mean you become a better creator, so I'd like to get a better mix of that at some point, but not right now. A dark-haired guy with a deep voice always talking about go make games. Maybe if I saw a picture of him. I'll do some research after the stream and see. Well, that was a lovely, and thank you also again, just very much, because I want to succeed. Hopefully, you like me enough that you want to see me succeed. I want us to succeed as a community. I want you guys. I want to see. I would love to see. Like, this is really a lot less about me. Maybe because I'm a little bit self-deprecating and because I have like not like a narcissist view of myself, even though I'm on a camera, and that usually means, you know, most people live stream of some sort of narcissism somewhere inside of their core. I'm doing this for two things. Thing number one is I would really love to be able to make Oz the breadwinner, and so she can use her mortician's degree, get into end-of-life care, because she's got a very unique heart and capacity for this kind of help and work. But we can't do it without some sort of supplemental thing, which would be me doing content creation to sort of fill in the bills gap so that we aren't homeless and hungry and trying to get the kids a decent, you know, raised decently. So part of it is that, like, flipping who's the breadwinner. That's probably the number one reason why I'm doing content creation at all. Number two reason, or why I'm trying to grow it. Number two reason is because I would like to start a movement. I would like to see the ghosts, especially, and also like the newer fledglings in 2024. I'd love to see you guys turn into the elders, the beginners, the progenitors of some really big, interesting movement. I'd love to, at some point in a few years down the line, have people refer to the ghosts and or fledglings as like a powerhouse, as a movement. Like, oh, it's one of them. Oh, cool. Like, these are the people that deconstruct or rewire people's brains, or these are the people that are really good at presenting a different paradigm or being even-handed and just creating like a world of like higher understanding and bigger thoughts, not accepting anything for granted, or not taking in when somebody presents you an A and B choice. You know, we're like the community that would say, you know, I want to craft C out of this or D or X and Y and Z. So yeah. Those are my two like big interests in growth. First is Oz, and two is to make you guys into something legendary and a legacy for real. And at some point, you know, when I get old and like grayer than I already am, to step away and still have it making an impact, because it's super not about me. Imagine, you know, I could just like transfer the whole thing over to somebody else, like Crash Course did. Yeah, when John Green was like, all right, I think I'm good, you know, but I still want this to keep creating more content and keep changing the world and keep educating. He got a bunch of other content creators to help continue Crash Course even when he wasn't in front of the camera. That sort of thing. I would really love that. He's making some game right now called Heartbound. Oh, I have to take a look at that too. Being homeless sucks. I can only imagine how much worse it would be having kids. The only reason I think I survived homelessness is because I was alone. I was not trying to date anybody right then. I didn't have kids. I didn't have like a car or a house payment or anything. I had nothing. I had a car, which meant I at least had that too. And I think that's kind of the big thing about if you don't have a roof over your head, at least if you have a car roof over your head, you're still like in your brain, or at least in my brain, like still one step. You know, I'd see folks like in like a sleeping bag or whatever, like pushing a shopping cart, and I had that differentiation in my brain. I was like, at least I'm not there. And at least, and another thing is I kept myself like a certain cleanliness, like a certain smell, because that was another thing. At least you don't have the homelessness smell of urea coming out of your pores, which is a very distinct smell. Once you get it in your nose, you can't get it out. You'll always remember it. You'll always memorize what that is and what that means. And for me, urea was not this scent that I smelled on people where I thought like, oh, you're repulsive, or you're pitiful, or I have empathy for you, or whatever. It wasn't like my heart aches for you, or I'm repulsed by you. It wasn't one of those. It was an ambition. I smelled that urea smell on people, and I thought, all I have to do is keep myself from dropping from living in car to living on street. I just have to keep at least there and keep trying to push my way up. And And so, yeah, I have a weird relationship with that smell. Yeah. Let's not let that happen. Oh, yeah. Well, we won't transition to Oz becoming the breadwinner unless, you know, we're safe too. We're not gonna pull any big risks. Not with kids. Yeah. I want to turn y'all into a movement, so it's cult time. It's always been cult time. I've been transparent about wanting us to be a cult. Now, a cult of a certain type, of course, like a cult of personality, never about me. I would want it to be as faceless and nameless as a content creator can make it, which is hard to do. You know, obviously it's gonna have to have somebody promoting it. So yeah, I'll be there, but I would just as easily want to become a skeleton key that somebody could, you know, flip in and replace me super easy. And as far as like indoctrinating people, the only thing I want to indoctrinate people into is anti-indoctrination, is the idea that you can debunk and master the angles and different paths to any truth, so that you could tell somebody else's argument to them better than they could recite it. You know what I mean? Like, you are like the omni position. Yeah, something like that. I heard a little of that from Oz. Yeah, but I'm real excited for y'all and hope this works out for you too. Thanks. Chaos, you're still awake. Just kidding. I appreciate the chat. It's just been a while. Having to start your life over from nothing is hard. Trying to do it with responsibilities is exponentially harder. Yeah, I would not wish that on anybody in my current position in life. Not at all. It happened at an opportune time for me, and now would not be that time. I was homeless for a little over 2 years in Nashville, Tennessee, and a little less than a year in Arlington, Texas. Okay. Yeah. So you get the feel. Did you at least do the car thing like I did, or were you like fully out under the stars sort of thing? I'm at that awkward stage right now where I have on paper gotten my life together and started down easy street, but I still don't feel stable or together yet. You and me both. It's been a minute since that like season of my life, but at the same time, you can put several years underneath your belt and maybe even like procreate and get a wedding ring on your finger and whatever, and I still feel like, but I can still see it. Like, it's not that far back. It's not that far away from me where I'm looking at it going like, oh, that was like me from a different lifetime. It's like, no, I remember it pretty clearly. And I really would, cross my fingers to hope that I would never feel like my instability was going back towards that. But yeah, stable is a hard thing to feel, even when it's starting to come together for you. Hashtag definitely a cult. Would you buy a shirt that said definitely a cult? I wonder if I should make merch like that. That might be fun. An ancient Greek cult? Oh, is that what we are? That might be a thing. I didn't know that the philosopher groups back then were considered that word. A philosopher's cult? Yes, that is 100% what I am aiming for. Is a philosophy, a rewiring of other people's brains, a call to a higher level of action than go to work like a shill, come home, decompress from that work, wake up and do it again, and maybe on the weekends find some sort of thing to consume to keep the brain waves simmering low, so that you don't have to challenge or grow yourself, and you just become sort of a non-entity to the rest of the world. You don't leave anything behind. You don't change or help anybody else's course. I'm trying to be an activator here. No car in a tent for a year, definitely harder. Absolutely harder. You had the full experience. People fucking hate when I do that to them mid-argument. Oh, I don't know what to them mid-argument. Doesn't feel like a lifetime ago. Feels like 3 wrong moves and a bad day away. Exactly. The ancient Greeks had cults very like what you were describing. They're basically philosophical and demographical enclaves of protection, learning, culture. That's us. The only thing I wouldn't want to do is use the term Greek, probably, because I wouldn't want us to be in any way compared by somebody who TLDR'd us to like a fraternity. Like, oh, you guys are Greeks? Okay, cool. What are your letters? Oh, yeah. Lambda, Delta, Epsilon. Right on, man. Yeah, we we stick together, you know, we give each other job opportunities and help out the community, but mostly help each other. I just, ugh. So yes, inspired by ancient Greeks, but probably not using the word Greek to avoid fraternal thoughts. In Nashville, at least they had mobile showers they would set up once a week. Oh, that's cool. Other than that, there was a place you could get showers and stuff. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, you got to know where your shelters, hostels, halfway homes, all that kind of stuff are. Churches, in some cases, like big, especially like mega churches that do benevolence or do like the pre-bagged groceries that they just hand out in a Congo line sort of thing. I don't know if they had any of that around where you are. Where I used to live, there were some mega churches. I used to actually attend one once upon a time, not a practicer, just an attendee for reasons. But and so, you know, you get to know your resources and you learn about it that way. But that's cool. The mobile showers thing is really cool. I haven't seen anything like that. Kale, how is our favorite Eldritch Immortal doing? We're just having a little pre-Earthbound discussion. Sometimes the people that set up the mobile showers would hand out food and do haircuts and stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm guessing it's like all volunteer force, or was that like part of a nonprofit or something like that? You can't even say inspired by Sophocles. Oh yeah, because people will definitely think you're making a Greek society. Or the resurgence of Athens to do with ancient Greek theming these days. Too many idiots already beat us to the punch and ruin those images. Yeah. I'm always nervous when people hear something in what I say and pattern match, right? And I think we're so quick to do that. Like, you say anything about like a political party affiliation, a religion or spirituality. You can even say like other stuff. Like, for a while, I used to be part of, you know, the goth movement in my high school years and a little bit in early college. And I'd meet some people who were all black and kind of Victorian. And I'd ask them like, hey, like, so are you into goth stuff? And they'd be like, oh, we're not goth. We just dress the way we like. And then in my brain, this was like right out of high school around that time. In my brain, anytime I heard somebody who looked counterculture say, I dress the way I like, I pattern match them to being goth. And, you know, there might have been a little bit of truth to that. But I also think we are too quick to say that because you are a member to something or because you have certain characteristics that you probably check a bunch of other boxes that we couldn't possibly be able to make the assumption on. And I use this as an example in, like, I don't know, every 20 streams or so. But like, if you just take me and my three sisters, we all grew up in the same socioeconomic situation as kids. We all come from the same parentage. We don't have, like, you know, half siblings or whatever. And my three other siblings are all female, so you could just compare them to each other, because maybe me being male might be a different experience or whatever. So, you know, kick me out of it. But they are three. Oh yeah, and they all grew up in the same like era. They were only like 1 year apart each one, so they went to the same schools. They were even like had the same teachers a lot of the same time, and two of them even both went into the same industry. And the three of them are like nothing alike. You couldn't say, oh, because of you being part of this family, because of you being a certain race, or because of you being a certain gender, or anything, like where you grew up, anything. It does not create checklists. You can't checklist people like that. And I used to be guilty of that too, but now I am trying to create the anti-checklist society, where we deliberately force people into considering humanity on a person-by-person basis without making assumptions on them, by letting the people themselves tell us what check boxes they fill, not interpolate on empty data in a way that will never work out in your favor. Sometimes the people that said, oh, I already read that one. Poop. Where are we? Oh, I scrolled up way too high. My bad. Oh, interesting. There's a large mission in Nashville but they forced you to attend these nightly church things in order for you to secure a bed. That reminds me of a mega church that I used to attend that would do house building, but the only way that people could get into these houses is by like completing workbooks that converted them, or like at least did the lip service that say they were being converted. And it was just so indoctrinating and gross. It's like, why are you doing benevolence for people and then forcing them to swallow your rhetoric to actually get the goods? It's just gross. Hi, Akumu. I can't remember what I typed when I came in the past couple times. Oh no! Well, it gives you an opportunity to rethink it. Wait, is it in our DM history maybe? If you had placed it there, you might be able to back scroll a little bit easier than trying to find it somewhere else. What's up, Gray? Welcome back. Welcome back. Started to get really bad because if you had a job that required you to be there late at night and you missed the service, you wouldn't be able to sleep. So I left and found a tent. Ugh, yeah. It's too much of a barrier of entry. If you're really trying to help people out, don't say, we'll help you out, but you have to play by our rules. I mean, unless those rules are like to keep people safe, but like you've literally got a job that, you know, it's going to prevent you from using their service. That's just unfair. That's unfair. Great example of pattern matching. My last 3 jobs, I've had someone immediately approach me and start praising me for driving a Dodge. Oh my God. That's so dumb. You're a good old Christian, gun-loving, red-blooded Republican, was one of the dudes appraisal me because of such. Right. It's like, yeah, money has to flow in certain brands' direction, right? Otherwise, how could anybody else possibly buy a Dodge? Hey, Taroa, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Did everything go copacetic? You're doing well on the Minecraft server, I hope and pray. I do have your custom welcome message in the wings, I promise. It's been a crazy few days with work. I've got deadline stuff going on right now, so it's hard for me to do stuff except when I'm actually live, which if we made this like a programming my streaming bot stream, which sounds boring, then I could get it done, but I don't want to do that. No offense. I'll get to it. I will get to it. I drive an old beat up farm truck I got secondhand from an old man who is dying because he sold it cheap. Oh, he sold it cheap because he was dying, you mean? Yeah, my first car was actually from somebody who passed away, because that's how I could afford a car. He passed away. His widow already had her own vehicle, and she was like, I don't know what to do with this, and she just sold it for chump change, you know, just to make it look square on the paperwork. Sorry, the guy saying that was funny, not really the second part. Oh, yeah. You must be this devoted to Christ in order to move into this neighborhood. You must be this Christly to drive a Dodge. That thing got a Hemi. Nice. Tinkering away, thanks for checking. No rush on the greeting. I'm not an impatient person. You have goblins. I do. I have 2 crotch goblins. And I think almost 50% of the time I say that word, it says I say crotch groblin, because the R just wants to sneak in. It adds prosody, I think. I think it sounds neater, nicer to say crotch groblin, even though it doesn't make sense. But it's also, it just flows out of my mouth easier. Yeah, I'm not tired. I don't have streamer brain yet. It's just how it comes out of my mouth half the time. I do the other half of the time say crotch goblin, but it requires just a little more focus to say it that way. So you might just hear me say groblin more often. For the funsies, for the shiggles. Believe it or not, this vehicle predates the Hemi. I still have a Mopar small block. Wow. Yep, that's an old soul. But hey, if it's running nice, then good stuff. Good stuff. Hello, Tyra. Hi. I have a ridiculous idea that may prove wildly impractical. Then absolutely I want to hear. But first, I'm going to pause the background music and do a little shout out for one of my favorite new streamers that I can't raid because I'm always on later.
See, this is the bottom thingy. And the upper thingy is up there. And the little levitating ship levitates between them.
I follow. Yeah.
Just find ads. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm only paying attention so deeply. It's all right. I don't think you spoiled anything in that small little clip. I know we're in ads. I know we're right in the middle of ads. I'm going to go ahead and keep reading through chat, so I apologize if you're in the cheap seats. I'm even going to through chat during ads. So if you miss my replies, let's do a Sag. Do we have a Sag? Yeah, we'll do a Sag. I'll add that. A Sag and a Soz, because I like Soz. Everybody know what Soz is, right? Even if you're not Aussie or from Oceania. Hopefully you all know what that means. Then I guess you're only half good old Christian, gun-loving, blooded, red-blooded Republican. Maybe. 2 crotch, 1 snack, many much goblin. Yeah. I'm sort of overwhelmed by the goblin in my house because we also have 2 cats, and they're not allowed on stream because if they came into this room, they would destroy things. But the cats are also goblins. They're also much goblin. Yeah. I've got it running pretty good. Betty treats me well for a fussy old farm truck. Oh, she has a name. I always name my vehicles too. I love that. Even the newer ones. It's like, you know, you're not really like, you haven't been around the block enough to have much character. You're fresh out of the box. Well, we don't just like go around buying new vehicles, but you know, even if you're a newer vehicle, I'll still try to give you a name. I'll try to give everything a name. I've earned most of my newer vehicles were all motorcycles because I always feel a little bit dicey buying an old motorcycle. You don't know like how many times it's been dropped, how the engine block is, like I'm fussier about my ownership history on motorcycles. So they tend to be newer, but I always name every bike that I ever purchased. I see Mist. Hello, Aya. Hello and welcome. I'll tell you my idea after I'm back from ads. Okay, sounds good. I think you're probably back from ads by now already. Fuzz Goblins. Yes, we do have Fuzz Goblins as well. Their names are Kay and Susie. I think Oz has them on... Are they on bloodmoonmenagerie.com? Oz has them somewhere. I don't have a picture of them on my .com, but she's got them somewhere. OD, late August, I'll be in your area for a long weekend. Gonna try and visit. We can probably set you up if you don't have a place to stay. We can try to make that happen. We can feed you, basically be like a launching point for, you know, whatever you need. Especially if it's late August, it'll be even probably easier around the house because at least one kiddo, maybe both, will be started with school. So the flow of the household is going to be a lot smoother and quieter at that point. So let us know and we'll do logistics with you. You definitely won't be putting us out. I promise. We like to host. Why am I getting ads for food, then insulin, then antidepressants? What kind of story are these ads telling you? My car is called Bucket. Does it have bucket seats, or is there another reason behind that? I love old motorcycles. That's because I don't feel hesitant to work on them and push them to the limit. If I were a person of less like cerebral interests where I want to spend a ton of time creating music and art and writing and all this sort of stuff, I think I would be a gearhead too. I think I would spend a lot of my time in the garage. But because I don't put myself in a place where I have time in the garage, I don't buy older vehicles because it's conflict of interest with what I do want to do. Okay. How much do I know about Uru? Nothing except that it is in the Myst franchise in some sort of way. It's not called like Myst Uru, right? Is it like a Myst adjacent, or it's... I understand it's like in the greater Myst pantheon. I think it's on my list of games to eventually play on Saturdays. That's about really all I know about it. That's it. One of these days, though, I'm going to get an Indian motorcycle. Interesting. I'm enjoying my parallel twin, but I want to try a proper V-twin. Interesting. D, what you think about MTG Arena? I have to look at my sort of like bandwidth on what sort of how my time is splayed apart on a week-to-week basis. I did read through your last message to me in DMs, and then I left you on red, and I'm super apologetic for that. Let me do some factoring of my schedule and life, and I will let you know. The interest is there, especially if it is you and if it is Mika, because good people, who would definitely be, I think, good folks to be involved in with this and would help me be onboarded. But I need everything that I say yes to. I have to say no to some slew of other things. So I have to ponder on it. My roomie and I are vacationing in a buddy's beach house 5 hours south of y'all. 5 hours? That's pretty far. So we're trying to see if we can work in a visit with y'all without stressing the vacation part of the plan too much. Okay, yeah. Well, let me know what sort of time, work it out, figure out what kind of time you want to. Obviously, you probably want to spend a nice part of that at the beach house, but figure out what kind of time frames you like to spend up here, and we'll make it work. It was their attempt at an MMO. Oh, that's what Uru was. Interesting. I had no idea. It looks like it's still live and multiplayerable. You see where I'm thinking with this? You want to do a dual stream? We could do a dual stream on this. That's what you're talking about. We could try to make that happen. The only thing is, I know I always start late, but we could try to basically make it so maybe we were like, you do some content and then we do multiplayer content, and then you go to sleep before I do, probably, but then I do some sort of content afterwards. I've done that with a few other streamers who are in different time zones before, where it's like you just have multiple chapters of like, well, I'm alone for this period, so I'm going to do this game instead, or do something else. And then, you have your multiplayer section, and then, you work out the program to make it work. Yeah. I get that as far as time for sure. Okay. Yeah, it's an inherited name. My car before was a real rust bucket. This one isn't rusty, so so it's not a rust bucket, it's just a bucket. Aw, well, that's sweet. It's like Bucket 2 or Bucket Junior. No obligation, obviously. If you did start playing it, I would never ask you to set anything aside for it. Well, yeah. I will, no matter what, I will be setting something aside to do anything. I don't have free time. Whenever I do something, it just pushes something else further down the list. That's where I'm at in my life right now. Nobody knows this better than my friend Stuart, who's appeared on Discord sometimes in calls where you might have heard his voice, and sometimes he'll be in chats as well. He'll always be asking me about like some show or some like really cool webcomic or something, and like he really wants me to like watch this movie, watch the show, read it, so we can like talk about it. We can have a drink and share ideas, and we don't live close to each other, but just talk over the phone or over Discord and be like, so what'd you think about that? Oh man, this crazy like plot twist and all that sort of stuff. And I have to say no to like everything that he asks for, because I just don't I don't prioritize time sitting and watching passive media right now, when I could be making media, right? Or changing the world with a cult, with a Grecian, with a Greek cult. I tried way back before the patch, never finished it. The patch, was there like one really big to-do patch? There's an offline playable, which is the next game in my list, but I'll have to ask the Cyan peeps how it all works together. All right, cool. Sounds good. Well, we've spent a lot of time on this screen. How would you guys like to see this screen? It's the game that we were playing last Thursday, and we're doing it again. Oh, there's something in here that doesn't belong. I already saw this. Up here on another what do you call it, scene that I thought I got rid of it on all of them. I didn't get rid of it on this scene either. There's a stream goal that we have met thanks to generous donos, private, public, your subs, your gift subs, your Patreon, the whole shebang. Thank you all so much. Oz is underway on work in procuring the things that will replace this little dealie with something I think is going to be really badass. I hope you guys like it too. Yeah. And then yeah, big plans for the next amount that we amass. So I might put up a stream goal, I might not. We'll see. I probably will, just so you guys can see sort of a progress bar of how things are going and like transparency and all that kind of thing. I really super don't like when you just have like streamers, especially big streamers, you literally have no idea like what are they doing. Are they just like buying golden Trump shoes or whatever with the money that they get from you? Like I want to run a collective sort of business where you all know and help decide where the funds move to. You know what I mean? All right. So last we left off, we had just changed this whole area called Happy Village from a blue cult to just like a normal place, just a normal place to hang out. And we also saved this psychic girl who has all sorts of offensive skills and some... Is it all offensive? We named her Oz for Oz obvious reasons. We do have Magnet, which we remember from Mother 1 is a draw spell where you can draw PP from other people. Okay, we've got Shield as well, and mostly just a lot of offense. So basically kind of like a black mage kind of character, or the offensive magic sort of thing. And last we left off, she was... Yes, that's what I was trying to say, obvious reasons, but didn't come out right. You typed it better so that I could read it better. Yeah, she was like level 1 when we picked her up, and so that was not good. We went out and got her killed like twice at the end of the last stream that we were playing this, so I went ahead in my off time, you know, all of my boundless spare time, and I did level her up a little bit while I was doing some other stuff. Oz is offensive? Yeah. I mean, obviously. How long can we keep this running? So she's a little bit stronger now, and she mentioned when we first saved her that she's got family in Twoson, so we're gonna go back there and meet her mom and dad to make sure that, you know, they're cool, because she was kidnapped and brought here to the Happy Village under duress, and we just want to make sure that her parents know that everything's cool before we go on to whatever we figure out what's happening next. I think the next thing is to just go to the next city, but I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. We are full on everything, right? Full hit points, full psychic points. I think we're okay. We're gonna be safe. Yes, she was definitely under happy duress. That is one of the cults you do not want to be involved in, is the Happy cult. Damn it, there's one of those trees, you know? We know about those trees from the last stream. Its death throw is to kill Oz, and so I super don't want to fight a tree if I can help it. Oh, man. Let's see if we can just run away. I don't want to keep having to reset the screen over and over again. I really just want to try to get out of here. But couldn't. Okay, they're going to get some free attacks on us. That's fine. They probably won't do a ton of damage. Oh, that guy's just doing like temporary debuffs. That's okay. There's only a certain chance. I think it's like 50% chance if it's based on Mother 1 math, a 50% chance of running away. So you do have to roll RNG a few times in order to make sure that everything's going to be okay to get away. I'm going to freeze the other little guy back here. Yes, waste your turn shielding yourself. I feel like that shield didn't do anything. Now, Oz was using a shooting weapon. I wonder if having I wonder if shooting bypasses shields, whereas like maybe melee doesn't. We do not want to fight the trees. I don't even care how much damage they do. 17. Okay, I kind of care. But we do not want to fight that tree because it will do... Basically, it does a fire AoE that just fucks you up. It absolutely will one-shot Oz at Oz's stage of hit points in this game. Just give everybody full health because I see a little butterfly over here. These ones restore your PP. Yes, it stands for psychic points. Yes, it is always funnier to just say the word PP. So I prefer to just say the word PP every time. There's so many trees. There's nothing but trees here. Did we just enter a fight with no tree? The tree didn't even join this time. I'm not entirely sure. It was a whole week ago that we came over to Happy Happy Village or whatever. So I've kind of lost the... Uh-oh. Oh, crap. They get opportunity attacks because the tree hit me from behind. So they're going to get just free damage on me. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're just going to try to run anyway because it's super not worth it. The little bits of damage that they do, I don't even care. It did not work. Nice try, buddy. I think I've got a clip of one time I got flambéed by a fireball AoE in Skyrim. Oh no. If you do, oh, this wasn't the way, but we get free stuff. A hard hat? Is that good equipment? Can we talk about hard hats? If Oz can equip it somewhere, then that would be great. Maybe on the ribbon. What's a hard hat do? Wow. Less defense than the ribbon. That makes sense. I think I have a watch command, and I think it is open for all people to use, where if you type !watch space and then the name of the clip, it'll play the clip on stream. It might be a mod only thing, but I kind of want you to try and see how it goes. So if it's not as good as the ribbon, maybe little D here can use it over the Holmes hat. Oh, is it? He can't even equip the hard hat. It's a hard hat. Oh, you can't find it. Bummer. Okay, well, we have a hard hat. You know, might be good for somebody else we find to add to the party. Whoa, all the enemies despawned. That's kind of a trip. I think we do have to go up and around. Let's try to avoid these trees. Ah, that's a dead end. This tree is confused. It doesn't know where to go. Run, run, run! Run, run, run! Don't let the tree catch up. Oh, I think it was this way and then down. This looks familiar because I think we have to see the other side of the bridge where it went out, and that this is kind of the way through. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Is this the bridge? Is this the bridge? Did they fix it? Is somebody going to tell me, oh yeah, I fixed the bridge? Or is that just, oh no, wait, I think there were two bridges. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. And the tree comes, of course. And they get a free opening attack. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead. Do all you do. Now I'm starting to think, oh man, he's going to take PP from me. I'm starting to think that maybe run always does... Oh, okay. It seemed like it always failed the first time and succeeded the second time, and that started to get me think maybe it's not RNG. But now it's failing like a whole bunch. Ugh, stop taking Oz's PP. She needs that. She does not do well with regular combat. Come on, RNGesus. Pick me for a sunbeam. Does everybody know the Jesus, what is it? Jesus chose me for a sunbeam song or whatever it's called? There's a band called, I forget what they're called. There's a band out there that did a version of that song. I think it's a Mormon song. Maybe somebody with that background might know what I'm talking about. Jesus picked me for a sunbeam. And this group, maybe they're called the Vaselines or something like that. They did a version of the song where they said Jesus didn't pick me for a sunbeam. Oh, snap. I just killed that thing in one hit without having to be in combat. Well, I thought there was a butterfly up here. Maybe I don't know what I'm thinking. I killed this guy. Oh, I think the song's called Jesus Don't Want Me for a Sunbeam. I'll poop. I got a cold. Colds are like the poison of this game. It just kind of makes it's like, you know, it's modern times, so probably wouldn't have a kid actually have poison, but you could say a kid got a cold. It's not a medieval RPG with magic and stuff. It's modern times, the 1990s. All right, this kid, I think, just repaired the other bridge. I thought the other bridge we crossed was the broken one. I think this one's the broken one, and this guy actually fixed it. Yeah, Jesus Don't Want Me for a Sunbeam. And then Nirvana in their Unplugged appearance. I think they were the first band to ever do MTV Unplugged, where you pick a band that does lots of hard sounds and you make them play all acoustic instruments instead. I think they did their own rendition of that song, which wasn't a Nirvana song, but that's where I first heard it. It's through Nirvana. Blue. Oh, you're still part of the Blue Cult? Little guy. Come on. Whoops. I won't say it again. I fixed the bridge as a sign of apology. I'm just trying to help. Thanks, guy. Appreciate it. All right. That's that. Wait. Was there another location on this? Crossbridge is happy. Oh. It just looks like there's two signs there. So it's kind of weird that it only has one destination. Well, that makes getting back and forth to there very easy, although I don't know why we would want to go back. Oh, there is a reason to go back. There's like there's a melody there, actually. I forgot. There is a dungeon there. First I want to go back to Twoson, and then we'll probably go back to Happy Happy Village and see if we can beat that dungeon. But Oz did say I want to go back to Twoson. Oh, mushrooms. Lots of many mushrooms. Well, D can one-shot a mushroom. Oh, these guys don't do any damage. We're definitely back in lower level enemy territory. And lower level experience territory. Well, that's okay. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Free PP. Thank you. That saves so much money on hotel rooms and whatnot, because you don't have to keep going back and spending 50 gold or dollars here and 50 there. Wait. Glad to see you so healthy. I think she changed her dialogue since Oz came back. Oh, there's a blue person there. Well, I could probably kill him. Sorry, not kill. Tame him. Why is Oz so much faster than D? She always gets the first hit. It's like Pokemon. Nobody dies in combat. They just turn back to normal. Okay, I really can't fight it. Maybe I meant to clip it out, but never did. Aw, bummer. Okay, so I think this is the kindergarten, Polestar. This is where Oz's parents usually hang out, because her mom's a teacher, and I think this is out of their own house. Is this the mom, or is this somebody else? Yahoo, I knew it. You saved Oz. It is the mom. It is. But if you wanted to test that command, I could try a different run. Sure. Find one of your favorites. Something that makes you laugh. I don't really understand it, but I know that Oz's miraculous power and your great courage will allow you to stand up to any challenge. Oz, if you must take a trip, be sure to bring this along. Oh, goodies. It's my very own handmade Band-Aid. Oh, that rhymes. Oh, that's cute. I know. I'll call it a hand aid. That sort of sounds... It sounds a little bit wrong. Maybe don't call it that. Oz got the hand aid. Did you meet Dad? He is sorry that he suspected Mr. Everdread of Berglund Park. Whoops. Oh yeah, we're supposed to see that guy too. Everdread. What was the command? It's !watch and then the URL. Oh, Oz. D, thank you so much. You must be the boy who will save the world, like in Oz's dream. Oz, I'm sure you'd be a big help to D. Why not say Oz is the hero? Why you gotta thrust hero-dom on me? Have faith in your daughter. It's not every day a father lets his daughter embark on a journey to save the world. Dad, don't worry about me. Dee and I will be able to take care of ourselves. In Threed, the next town, we'll meet another friend. We will? Oh, look at this psychic kid over here, telling me exactly what I'm gonna expect. If the three of us can combine our power, no one can beat us. Now wipe your eyes, blow your nose, and smile before we take off. Wow, what a kid. Oh, did it work? Did it work? Let's find out. It made the clip pop up as a little thing in chat, but I don't see it coming up in the... It didn't tell you no, though, either, which is kind of weird. What if I do it? Maybe it is like a mod thing only or something like that. Let me try. There it is. Yeah. Permissions. What? How'd you even see? Oh, man.
Okay, well, I can't hit you behind the railing.
Yeah.
Maybe after you get a pair. Don't stand behind the pole.
Oh, they're smart. They saw you.
I definitely can't hit you standing behind the pole.
You can't see me. Come on.
I need you to come out.
Smartest enemy in the game ever. Oh!
Or maybe I don't.
Nice. Good job, good job. Oh yeah, Tyramine Akumu. Akumu lived in Skyrim for a significant portion of her life. You two would be good friends. Goodbye, Oz. Don't worry, I won't cry anymore. Watch, he's super crying right now. Yeah, he's probably cried. Okay, what is this hand aid thing that we now have? Help. Hand aid. A handmade band-aid. It heals your wounded body. Gone after 1 use. Oh. Well, okay. I thought we were going to get something way more epic from saying hello to the parents than just like a... Here's something that I made on my own. Oh, who's this? Hello, D? Everdread is looking for you. He's got something for you. See, I knew it. I remembered. And then the game actually tried to remind you. That's very nice. It's already a very... it's such a more forgiving game than Mother 1. They have so much more quality of life additions. Me too, but I needed to branch out because viewer numbers be lagging. That was me with Cyberpunk. I could probably live in Cyberpunk, but it only pulls so many folks. I got forced to branch out, but I'm working on my last 5 achievements. Dang, crazy. Literally at this moment. Oh, you're playing right now? Once I kick this cold, I'm gonna be back in Skyrim a while because I need to test the PC's RAM. Oh, nice. You got new RAM? This machine needs an update, probably in the graphics card department sometime soon, but it's so expensive. I was gonna ask you to be my partner, but I know you refuse. It's written all over your face. If you accepted, I was gonna give you some money. Actually, I can't keep the money now anyway. Let me give this to you. It's $10,000. What? What? No way. There's got to be a catch. This game wouldn't do that. Use the money any way you like. You cannot refuse my generosity. Just accept it. I'll pause. I'll wait for the folks in the cheap seats. The RAM came with it. I think one of the two is bad. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. So you're using Skyrim to test it out. I see, I see. Been running on one. It's been fine in either slot, so it's probably the other. Ugh, bummer. That sucks. For a while, I did this. I deeply looked into this idea. We have a server machine. It's a server. It's not a gaming PC. You know, we didn't like go and build ourselves like another third, like nice, you know, sit down and stream and game on it sort of machine. But I read somewhere that there's a number of streamers that do 2 computers. So I'll be on Skyrim on the PS4. Oh, so as to avoid stream crashes. Gotcha. Yeah, a bunch of people do like two machines, and how they usually do it. These are probably like the big streamers that can just afford to buy themselves 2 computers. I'm not made of 2 computers money. But from what I understand, they have like one machine, one tower in one part of their desk, the other tower in another part of their desk, and the 2 are like wired together in such a way that one is just playing games and the other one has all their streaming stuff up. So you've got your OBS and your monitoring and all of your QA stuff on the other machine, and then you're sending the video from the gaming PC that only plays the game over to the streaming machine that has your broadcasting software and all that other stuff going. And so each one's doing a lot less load bearing, and so you can really like min max your stuff out. So I was like, okay, well, I have a server machine. Could I run my broadcasting software on that and just play the games on this machine that you're looking at right now and send it to the streaming machine? The problem is the streaming machine's not in this room. It's like in a central place in the house so that it can be a server. And I looked all up and down for solutions to get this stream to that computer when they're not locative to each other, and it just doesn't look like it's like there's any particularly great options out there. And I don't even know if it would be that much of a gain. Like, this machine seems to do fine. I haven't heard anybody really complain like the streams are poor quality or it glitches a lot. Sometimes we have bad stream nights, but most of the time it seems like it's doing pretty good, even across 3 different streaming platforms at one time. So like I'm pleased. By the way, for those of you, I think I said this at the very beginning of this stream, but I say this often. For those of you that watch me on VOD, please watch me on VOD on YouTube so that I get watch hours. We're trying to get repartnered in 2024, which requires 4,000 watch hours in 1 year bracket, like a rolling bracket. So you can help every day, maybe. If you work from home especially, just keep a browser tab open and put on a playlist or something. And on kick.com, if you have a kick.com profile, or if you don't, go make one. It's free. Go to kick.com/DamienHallmate and just add me as a follower. I don't need your watch hours there, but it'd be nice to have 75 followers, which is exactly what it takes to become affiliate there. It's the only thing I need left to make affiliate on that platform. So that'd be cool. Yeah, so I think I'm just gonna give it up for a while until we make like the fat money. I don't think it's ever gonna happen, but at some point maybe we'll try doing dual PC streaming. If somebody gives me like an old crappy computer that's not worth actually gaming on, turn it into a OBS computer only and see how it works. I'm able to play the Mist stuff now. Oh yeah, well I figure no matter what, if you're only running on one stick of RAM, you should be able to play all the Mists, I imagine. Okay, is this guy really giving us this much money? Now I plan on looking for the evil Many statue that liar exaggerate, unearthed, and own it. Well, I know where it is. I'll see you at another time in another space. Okay. Do you really give us? Do you really give us this money? Oz has it? I don't think it's money. Yeah, it's just called a wad of bills. I think this is something entirely different. I think this is going to turn into something. I know what this is! There's some people that were asking for help and we can help them. Wad of bills. A bundle of brand new crisp bills. I know exactly who needs this. We met them and they're here in Twoson. This was all part of an elaborate quest to save this band. I don't know why we're saving this band. Like, what do we care about these people that we haven't even seen them perform? But they're like down and out. They have a manager who's treating them really poorly, and this manager is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Draining their revenue with his crazy percentages or whatever. And he says that they owe him like a whole bunch of debt. And so they're dead in the water. Like, they can't do anything. They can't even... All their performances, all the money that they make, it's these guys. These, like, they look like they're blues performers based on how they're made up here. Yeah. These guys say they're in hot water. And I think we can help. Nobody wants bills, though. Oh, wad of bills? I mean, wad... It's like, you know, dollar bills. You're with a pretty girl today. You must be pretty popular. How about introducing her to my bandmate? He's right there. Sure. Why? That's... I feel awkward when you say it like that. Now it makes me not want to. Hey, you came with Oz. Then you deserve a present, Playboy. I think I'm like 12 or something, maybe younger. Please don't call me Playboy. Here's a backstage pass. You can get into our shows with this. Oh, well, hell yeah. Shall we go catch the show? Wait, what's going on? Oh, it's this guy again. I recognize the music. Hi. It's the photographer. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. I don't even know where these pictures are. I haven't seen them anywhere in any of the sub-menus. Look at the camera. Ready. Say Fuzzy Pickles. Oh, how come she doesn't do the peace hands at the camera like that? Wow, what a great photograph. Only D does. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. And then he goes flying. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, skeevy band guys, right? I mean, at least all it was like, here's a ticket to our show. It was kind of weird, you know? Oh, hey, you're with that little girl? You're with that little girl? You should say hi to my friend. Like, what does that even mean? What does it even mean? I guess I lost my tickets. No, I can't get in. Ticket counter at the... Oh, yeah, we already talked to this guy. This is where the manager was. That's this guy. The Runaway Five owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years. Unless you decide to pay off their debt. That's the clue. And I remembered that from a week ago. My synapses are firing. I don't know what happened this week where my brain is actually working on its normal levels. I have been trying to get a little bit better sleep. A little bit. It does seem to be helping my cognitive capacity. Okay, we should be able to use this ticket now here. Hello, please present your ticket. Okay. Goods. Backstage pass. Let's go. Use. Here you go. Hurry, you're just in time to see the Runaway 5 show. Nice. All right, let's go. Ooh, look at this floor. That's not vomit inducing at all. I mean, if you were like actually out on the floor. Here in the game, that's not a big deal, but imagine. Hey, you kids. How did you get tickets? What are you? The owner's kids or something? Sure. I came here because it's tough to get in, but I'm kind of disappointed. There are no good-looking waitresses, and there's no room for me to show off my latest dance moves. Oh, okay. Good. Thanks. Whoops. Didn't mean to leave. Oh, the lady, like, blocked the way behind us. You know, I think it's pretty tacky to entertain our company's business partner by taking him to a Runaway 5 show. But since I'm new to the company, I better just toe the line. You and me both, brother. Well, I got a little kid here talking to me like he's an adult. What did I even say? I didn't see any dialogue come out of Dee's mouth. I'll give you one thing. You got guts, kid. Thanks. They seem too proud. I mean, they just filled up this little music hall after all. Okay. So? My boyfriend lost the ticket that I gave him. He's waiting outside the entrance. He's got butterfingers, but he's nice. Poor guy. His girl is right here waiting for him. So sad. The Runaway Five are gonna be a world famous band someday. Okay, cool. Well, the other adults talk to the kid like he's an adult. I know, everybody's cool with me. Why is this one guy weird about it? Asking to get them in with his friend and all. Yeah, 100%. Hey, don't get too close to me. I just farted. Sorry. Wow. Okay. Cool. Great. Good. That's good. When I sit close to the stage, sometimes I get sweat or spit on me from the Runaway Five. Gross. Seeing the Runaway Five on stage is my life. Lovely. You kids are bouncing around talking to everyone. It's getting annoying. Yeah, well, you know what? Tough. I'm still gonna do it. Do you like baseball? Sure. This boy has like a baseball cap and he uses a baseball bat as his weapon in an RPG. I think I'm gonna say yes. Hey, Vaughn, welcome back. Good to see you again. It's great to have you back. How's everything going? How was your week? Mine's been busy. I've been busy and spread thin. I'm trying to like make a better organization of like what to do with my life, my focus, and all my projects I want to get done. That's where I'm at. But tonight we're just playing a goofy RPG. I knew it. Your cap gave it away. Yeah. What if I say this again? Whoops. I meant to choose no. I see. Well, you don't look like you could figure out a sophisticated game like baseball anyway. Wow. Rude. La 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 la. I just love ragtime. Wait, I thought we were listening to blues. You are in the wrong. You're very much in the wrong. Lucky if the Runaway Five told me I could go backstage, but I don't have a pass. Oh, Lucky is one of their names. Oh, gotcha. I'm sure security will stop me. You are my dad. You're my dad. Wookie. What up, Oz? Oz, is that you turning on the motion light outside? Skeeves me out. Thank you. My week has also been busy, and oh my god, I can so relate to figuring out to make all my tasks fall into place during the week. Yeah. Oh, getting stuff from the car. Okay, cool. Yeah. You know how I am. I mean, you know how it is. It's not me, it's the place. The place is doing it to me. Yeah. Busy plus organized is good. Busy and disorganized and trying to like bootstrap yourself into organization is no bueno. Okay. Hey, really? You have a pass? I can't believe it. Can you take me with you, please? I could pose as your sister. Yes? This rocks. Let's go. Ooh, my heart is pounding. Wait, where are we going? Guess we're going backstage. Hi, everybody. Okay. I didn't say yes. She just made this happen. It's not me, it's the fuck shit afoot. Yes, indeed. Hey, good to see our show, you lucky kid. I hope you pay attention. Wait, what does that mean? I will, it's a show. What are I gonna do? Hollywood superstar Shia LaBeouf. Thanks, Oz, for the lurk. By the way, also, you know, y'all, if you don't know who Oz is, first of all, check out this website, which I will spell properly, because that's where she crafts bespoke limited run jewelry that might be up your alley, or might be a great gift for somebody if it's not up your alley. Please check it out. You just barely beat me on that. Oh, I've got you. I've got you. And also, oh, whoops. What is happening? I opened up some tool I didn't ask for. Also, she happens to be a streamer. Can you believe somebody named the streamer of Oz is also a live streamer? Just on Twitch. But yeah, here's what her show is like. Phasmo. What's going on?
Oh!
Oh my god. That's so loud.
Oh,
I'm so sorry,
you're
everybody.
dead outside.
You're not supposed to be able to die outside. That person died outside. Whoops. What you should do is create a BMM command. Give me a sec because I love that idea, and I will add it to my list of things. Where is my Notion page? I have a Notion just for this kind of stuff to enter in. Send that to me as a DM. I don't know where my Notion went. DM me that on Discord or send me a text or something, and we'll make that happen for sure. A BMM command. She didn't know she was dead until she was out of the house. Oh my gosh. Ooh, Vaughn says, I love her jewelry collection so much. And Tyra says the jewelry is cool indeed. See, Oz? Wonderful. We do need a command for your website. All handmade by Oz herself. Yeah. It's a single person business at this stage of the game. Who knows where it might go in the future. Let me know if there's anything you like, you would want for yourself. I do shipping domestically and internationally. True. And I think I mentioned this before, but I don't know if it's I don't think it's been added to the website. This also she can also do hypoallergenic and clip-ons and gauges, basically anybody. So if you have anyone with ears that don't fit the standard whatever the standard mold in your life that you might like to gift to, and you think, oh well, they wouldn't apply, they would. She can make it happen. Akumu says, Oz, you should make a small commercial for the BMM command too. I don't see why not. Chaos gave us this wonderful camera that we've been using for our content creation endeavors, and it would be perfect for shooting a lovely commercial. Yep. Oh, it is on the website. Wonderful. Thank you. Also, I love your about section and your mission statement. I love everything about this. Oh, awesome. I got the warm fuzzies. I want some bread. I need the coinage. I want more dough all the time. I think he just means money. I wrote the lyrics to most of the Runway 5 songs. Money, that's what I want. Money, that's what is hot. Money, that's what I want. Money is what we ain't got, except freedom. Freedom is what we've really sought. Oh, it seems kind of sad. All right, girl that dragged me in here. What? I'm so excited. I might just wet myself. My heart is going pitter-patter. Oh, poor girl. Cheesy garlic bread sounds good right now. Don't you dare. Tyra knows that I'm fasting right now, and she's been talking about food almost every day that we've been in a stream together. I think you're testing my willpower. Actually, today, I did diverge from my usual fast, but I did not diverge in caloric content too much. I made sure to basically what I would have normally eaten on my fast, I knew that other food was coming, and I just didn't eat that, so that I kept my kept the amounts low, even though I did kind of a cheat day today. Okay, lurking for real now. Pitter patter, let's get at her. She's probably I don't know. She's a sprite. I can't tell how young she is. I have this feeling like she's too young for these guys. To be fair, I just talk about food. That is fine. When I come back out of this, I will be right there with you. And you might say something like, oh, now I really crave X. And I'll be like, you know what? BRB, I'm just going to go make that. But today And for the foreseeable future, I'm in a state of I'm closing those ideas out of my head so that I can stay on the course. Sushi? Okay, so I actually do sushi once a week, even while fasting. I do sushi once a week. We do discounted sale sushi because that's what we could do. We don't go to a sushi place. But hey, it's, you know, it's fish. It's good. Taco Bell Mexican Pizza Smoothie with whey protein is greater than apple and sardines. I mean, I agree. To be fairs. We don't do the To Be Fair song here so much, but that's more of an Oz thing. I don't want to step on her branding. Sushi Wednesday? Yes, we do Sushi Wednesday. We do. Do you know the Sushi Wednesday deal? Because that's the deal that we have. I haven't had sushi in a very long time. You should treat yourself. Sushi is one of my favorite treat yourselves because it's also pretty darn healthy. It's these guys again, inside this time. Shabba doo wop, diddly dee da, shabba dee doo bee boop, bop wah. I got those debt blues. If I had $10,000, just so happens, right? I could pay off my debts and move on to the next town. I wonder if our bus still runs. It may be rusted out. I hear that. Well, yeah, in the old days, there was a lot of dancers and acts at this theater. Except now, we're the only act playing here. We haven't gone into debt here, so we're pretty near stuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Poor guy. The folks at Twoson will enjoy the Runaway 5 show for quite a few years, it looks like to me. Poor guys. Alright, I wasn't done talking to people outside, so I'm gonna go. Oh, they're all gone. Yeah, that's right. I think this show's starting. I didn't get to talk to everybody. Darn it. There's no grocery store sushi near me. Just the $4 signs place. Bummer. The place I work at has a sushi section, and every Wednesday it's $2 off. Nice. Yeah, we get that discounted sushi on Wednesdays too. I don't think it's the same deal, but we chase sales. At this point in our lives, we chase sales. And I need a non-negative bank account first. Yep, we have dumb debts. Sometime I'll talk to you about. I talk about our monetary situation too much on stream, so I'll avoid that tonight. Take a night off from talking money. But you know, you guys go ahead if you want. Tonight, you got the Chaos Theater Soul Men coming at ya, rocking and rolling live on this here stage for a limited time only. The world's greatest bluesmen, the Runaway 5, and here they come. Oh yeah, baby. Oh, here they go. Get to watch a cutscene. I like this act so far. In Mother 1, you performed on stage. You got to be the stage act. Here we actually get to see. This kind of makes more sense. I mean, just story-wise. All right, see how the song goes. They know how to cut a rug. I'm surprised they'd have lyrics to go along with this. Just like a text box, not voice, you know. For a game this old, wouldn't be voice. All right. I mean, that was something. That was something. But nobody's. Oh, here they all are. Wait, what's going on? Oh, this again. Oh, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business, but do you think it'd be a good idea if you took a break? Nope. Nope. We're only in like less than an hour and a half into the stream, Papa. I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Quick beep. La me. I'm tone deaf. My daughter brought me here. Fa la me. Poor guy. And then this guy. I think these are the last two I needed to talk to. A young fan like you really gets into the Runaway Fives music? Wow, I'm impressed. Are you saying I'm too young to listen to blues? That's awful. Okay, there's nothing. That looks weird. It's either a TV or a work of art or something. It felt like we needed to go and check it. Come in quick. Don't be shy. Well, that was a great show, you guys. Mr. Poochfood, the manager is looking for you. I wonder what he wants. He wants to see if we want to pay off your debt, I'm pretty sure. So what do you think? Do you want to see one more show? We're okay. I got a show of my own to keep going on. Thank you. Sorry, sound is too much for you, right? I figured as much. It's not you, it's me. Cash, that's what I want. Cash, that's what is hot. Cash, that's what I want. Hey, I just made up a new song. Sounds like your old song, buddy. Just like your old one. That was a great gig. We can't be this good all the time, can we? I don't see why not. I get back to this other guy. I didn't make a spectacle of myself, did I? I don't know, did you? I'm so excited I might just wet myself. Okay, she just says the same thing. Well, did you wet yourself yet or not? Hurry up with it. Hurry up and wet. Just kidding. It's not that kind of stream. We don't need to talk to any of those guys. Let's go talk to the manager. Poochie Food? Why is his name Poochie Food? Weird name. The Runaway Five owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years. Oh, it's just like the same thing. Okay, well, they said that he would want to see me. I think I know why. That's because we're going to go use this wad of bills, and then we're going to go save the band from their crippling debt of exactly $10,000. That's funny. Excuse me? What's that you got there? Let me take a real close look. Uh-huh. What you got? Oh, I get to move. I see. We have to give it to him, like, from here. He wants to get really close to the kids, if you know what I mean. Whoops. There. Yipes! You surprised me. Now I'm not sure what to do. I got the money, of course, and now the Runaway Five are free to leave. I've got no complaints now that I have my money. Oh, here they come. Oh, that's why we have to get close, is because there's a cutscene and they have to be down at the bottom of the screen. Well, what do you know? This little nipper took us from a nightmare to a dream. Bye. Ow, that means we can get out of this dump. I'm a good driver. Come on, I'll show you. Okay. Alright, let's move on to the next town. I'm sure our old hunk of junk will get us there. I thought I was going to be taking the bus. This is a twist. I didn't make a spectacle of myself, did I? This stream is questionable in several different ways. Keep in mind, this is like, you know, a translation from Japanese, so some things might have been lost in translation a little bit. And the other thing of it is, I read things in the most questionable tone possible. Deliberately. Let's go to Threed. Okay. Our tour bus is too loud for any ghosts to bother us. Oh, okay. Do you want to ride? Wait. There was something else here on the other side of Happy Happy. I kind of want to go to Threed. Let's go. Oh yeah, let's go. Get on the bus. We'll come back here. I know that there's a dungeon here. I do. On the other side of Happy Happy. Oh, is it? I'd be curious to see the original dialogue. Yeah, I wish I kept up with my Japanese so I could just play a full game like this in Japanese. I'd be struggling if I tried that right now. Okay, guys, here we go. Hey, sidewalk, get out of my way. Oh, my. Oh, there's a dog. Careful of the dog. Oh, my gosh. You need to be more cautious, please. It says runaway, I think. Is the Runaway Five. There's our inventors. Same. I studied for several years off and on, but life. I studied for several years. I was previously married to someone with Japanese heritage and family, and I've been in Japan. There's ghosts. Okay, so I guess the tour bus is too fast and too loud. They don't care. I suppose if you took the regular bus, there would be a problem. We'll pause it right there. We'll wait for the folks in Twitch ads to make their way back. Yeah. Yours is probably much better than mine. I mean, yeah. So for us, it was like an alternate house language. Like, yeah, we spoke English around the house, but we also spoke Japanese pretty regularly. My ex also worked at an engineering firm that had Japanese speakers there, and she spoke Japanese regularly with them. Yeah, it was a pretty, and I have friends who also speak Japanese as well. I have some friends that they don't just also have studied Japanese, like they speak it as a fluent second or third language. So it was a really big endemic part of my life for one chapter of my life, and now it is not. I still live really close to one friend who speaks Japanese, has a Japanese wife, has half Japanese kids that do speak some Japanese, and whenever I go over there, like stuff starts to flood back into my head. But he's busy, and we just don't hang out nearly often enough for me to get my skills back in. And I'm pushing so many other languages out of my head with the sheer volume of Mandarin that we speak in this house. Because my kids are bilingual in English and Mandarin. All right. Let's continue on. Threed is very blue, which makes me a little bit nervous because the last place we were was very blue. But that was like a cult. Looks like we have to say goodbye for now. This town seems pretty gloomy, but I'm sure you can light up the place with your own little brand of sunshine. Oh, okay. Oh, it sounds gloomy. Oh my god, I learned some Mandarin back then? Oh, why? I remember some words and phrases. One thing I know for sure are the numbers. Nice, nice. That's always a good start. Hope to see you again sometime. Look for us to be singing at some theater in Foreside. Oh, how much you want to bet the next town we come to is going to be Foreside, because we're in Threed and we just left Twoson and we started in Onet. Mandarin, what? I would love to learn it, but there's no way. I can't seem to get tonal languages into my brain. Honestly, and let me tell you this, because I think everybody in the US needs to hear this. Mandarin is not even in the tier of the hardest languages. I want to make a video on this. I have a plan to make several videos on this sort of topic and get them up on some platform. Mandarin is like out of the 4 tiers that the CIA or national, or I forget, whatever organization puts English-speaking Americans learning foreign languages, they put those languages into tiers. They put them into 4 different tiers, tier 4 being the hardest language tier. Japanese is in that 4th tier. It is very hard and very different from English, right? So you can't use the things that you might be able to intuit based on your knowledge of English to learn Japanese. The best you can do is at least start with the Japanese words that are loan words from English, because that at least gets you like a foot in the door. Like beer is biru, and air conditioning is aircon, and television is terebi, like things that are like close, so they're easier to memorize. But Mandarin is like tier 3, I think. I'm pretty sure. And one of the main reasons is because there aren't a whole series of exceptions or strange rules to learn. There are a lot of rules in conjugations to learn in Japanese. Mandarin doesn't have conjugations, and the sentence structure in Japanese is different from English, like where the verb lives. In Mandarin, it's not different. The grammar structure in Japanese requires you to learn particles. There aren't particles in Chinese. In fact, there aren't indefinite articles in Chinese. So you can use a very parsed down, simplified version of English grammatical construction to make most Chinese sentences come to life. And when it comes to the tones, that's where people always freak out. Tones are where it's like gets hard in Chinese versus English. You can get all the tones wrong and probably be mostly understandable. Really. Really, really. You can say something like a robot if you wanted to. And you, as long as you had the words in the right order and were saying certain things, you would not be too ambiguous. Somebody might go, oh, that's weird. You sound weird. But you're a foreigner. Foreigners speaking foreign languages sound weird. You can mess up the tones in Mandarin. You'll still probably be understandable. Yeah. I'm very interested in Chinese culture and would love to visit China. Keep in mind two things. One, visiting China means dealing with the Chinese government, and that can be a little bit weird right about these modern times. And Chinese culture is like myriad. There are hundreds of Chinese cultures. So if you ever wanted to go visit or, like plan a real vacation there, do some big research and figure out like where in China you want to go. When people say China like it's a country, it's as much of a country as Europe is a country, which to say it's not, right? It's a whole series of different cultures and ideologies with people of different ethnicities that speak different languages that might look alike from a really like wide point of view. Like Americans might look at Europe and say, oh, they're all like, socialist, high tax, left leaning sort of places. And it's not true, right? And you can't make big claims like that about a whole vast area like that. China's very much the same way. You will not speak Mandarin leaving, the Han area of China, and you will not, or you could, but then it'd be harder to find a Mandarin speaker. And you'll find different foods, different ideologies, different ways of life, different construction of the cities and architecture and everything, different, just everything, smells. The whole shebang. So do some research and figure out where exactly you'd like to be in China or what places you'd like to be. And consider it like a trip through several different countries that are all called China. Japanese is only hard if you count learning kanji. You say that, but a lot of people struggle with the grammar side of Japanese, struggle with especially the conjugation for everything, and struggle with memorizing words. When there's, especially in Japanese, a lot of homonyms where, okay, you hear the word kiku. Well, which kiku do you mean? Or kiru, which kiru do you mean? Or did you hear kiku or kiku? Or do you hear kiku? Those little subtleties are much harder for your average language learner than somebody further down the path might be able to sort out. I can see why Mandarin would be considered somewhat difficult, but I feel that if you're very familiar with grammar, it really helps you to better familiarize yourself with the grammar rules from another language. Mandarin is one of those languages where the grammar is so simple. It's probably the thing you should focus on the least. You can memorize one sentence structure just about and use that one sentence structure for like more than half of all the things you would want to say in Mandarin. Basically, you can there's like a word order, just like in English. There's a word order that just sort of makes sense, more sense in a lot of languages than other things. Like in English, we would say, so like Chaos was talking about his truck before. So maybe it was painted red. I don't know what color his truck is, but we would say it's an old truck, and we would say it's a red truck. You could say it's an old red truck, and old and red are almost always in that order, right? Time always comes before color. We almost don't think about it as English speakers, but as a foreigner learning English, you might have to learn, okay, time adjectives generally come before color. You would also say, if it was brand new, you'd probably say a brand new red truck. And to say the opposite, to say it's a red old truck, That sounds a little bit different. Like you have a different connotation there, and it's a little bit not normal usage. And if you said a red brand new truck, that sounds weird. That sounds even weirder. So in English, we have a certain word order about things. Same thing with Mandarin. If you memorize the word order, though, for a standard sentence, you get tons of traction. You can make a ton of sentences, and then you almost don't have to pay attention to almost anything else with grammar. You can make more complex sentences, but why bother? If you're just trying to like get by, and you're not married to somebody who speaks the language, or you're not like immersed in the country, or you need it for your job, you probably don't even need most of those other sentences if you're just like doing a prioritization of what you're going to be learning. Yeah. Also, yes, the tones in Mandarin are very interesting. Start with Taiwan. It's mostly Cantonese instead of Mandarin, but easier to get around. That is incorrect. So Taiwan does not speak Cantonese. There might be some Cantonese speakers on Taiwan, but they would be rare minority. Almost everybody in Taiwan, probably 90% of the populace or more, speaks Mandarin, but they speak a dialect of Mandarin. If you speak mainland Mandarin around Taiwan, everybody will understand you. But as you're listening to Taiwanese speakers of Mandarin, they may choose words that just don't come, the don't hit you right, or words that you haven't necessarily learned. I'm learning mainland Chinese for the most part, but I do know some, or mainland Mandarin, but I do know some Taiwanese Mandarin, and I can tell you, I always get like which one's which kind of confused. Like I know right off the top of my head, so the word for taxi in mainland Mandarin is 出租车, and if you say 出租车 in Taiwan, you're not referring to a taxi, but you are referring to a car that you would get in and use and pay money for its use. It's not a taxi, it's a rental car. And that distinction of a lot of different words just kind of, it's weird, and you have to sort of like learn. It's not a different language. It's not a different, not even a different pronunciation necessarily, but you might hear different words for certain nouns. And every once in a while, there's a pronunciation difference. But yeah. Also, if you ever watch anything in dubbed Mandarin in America, especially if it's on like Netflix or Disney Plus, I don't know about some of the other streaming platforms, but at least on those two, if you hear dubbed Mandarin speak, it's Taiwanese Mandarin. The mainland Mandarin shows do not make it localized back to the US. We only have Taiwanese Mandarin localization on streaming platforms. I've watched so much Disney Plus with the kids, and everything is in Taiwanese Mandarin. Everything. And you can sort it out eventually over time, but yeah. We've got an adjective order that nobody explicitly teaches but exists anyways. Yeah, you just learn it by immersion. And obviously, if you're learning another language, you probably won't learn it by immersion over time. You would have to study it. Once you study it, then you just memorize it, you practice it, you drill it, and then you've got it down. That's actually mind-blowing as far as adjective order, something we do but never actually realized. I studied linguistics, so I realize that kind of stuff, but your average speaker of English does not know the rule sets of English, or like, why the hell we do the things that we do, or why certain non-standard sentence structures don't make our ears happy, but we still understand it. Like, especially you can hear it when you hear a foreigner speaking English and they're newer to the language. Do they get their point across? Most of the time, right? It's phenomenal how versatile English can be to the immigrant, which I think is really cool, that it is a language that if you speak it incorrectly, a lot of the times a native English speaker can keep up. They know what you're trying to say, even if you say an English sentence really, really badly. They can parse the logic that you meant out of it, which I also think is great for English as a second language learners out there, that you don't have to start out being precise and memorizing everything. Do it in your own pace. And as long as you're getting ideas out of your head and into somebody else's head correctly, then take your time with everything else. And I would argue the same thing with Mandarin. If you can get an idea into somebody else's head that you had intended and wasn't lost in translation, take your sweet time learning the rest of it. Yeah. My Taiwanese friends say it's Cantonese. Not at all. Not at all. On Taiwan, you might find somebody who can speak Cantonese, but Taiwan is... Historically, Taiwan was its own culture with an indigenous people that spoke an indigenous language. And then some really shitty things happened in Taiwan. Japan invaded Taiwan. So at the our grandparents level, roughly, if you're anywhere close to my age or so, maybe great grandparents for some of you if you're younger, significantly younger than me, the grandparents, great grandparents age, they might speak Japanese. And the reason why is because Japan took over the island and they raped and did a whole bunch of stuff. I used a word I'm not supposed to do in algorithms. Oh well, YouTube will probably ding me for saying that one out loud. They did a lot of bad stuff on Taiwan, and a lot of people ended up speaking Japanese, not out of their own volition or love of Japanese culture, but because of bad blood. Ask anybody who lives on Taiwan now how they feel about Japan, and only the younger generations might be starting to forgive them for their past war crimes. And then China had a communism, right? And when China had a communism, the original government of China tried to keep things in check. The original government, by the way, was not great. So a lot of people were actually vying for this communist government to take over and do good things in China versus the original government. The original government fled and went into exile on Taiwan, and also did some subjugation and pushing out of a lot of the native peoples of Taiwan, the original ethnicity there. So now you have a group, like a whole generation of people who can speak Japanese and might be part Japanese of descendancy through reasons, and then a whole government in exile from mainland China that do speak mainland Chinese, although it's now become its own special dialect. So I would call it Taiwanese Mandarin. The Hong Kong area, is it Guangzhou districts, the sort of southern districts of China, the areas where Cantonese is spoken. A lot of that area, that language is endemic to that part of China, South China, and that language has a lot less in common with Mandarin than you might expect. The written language is the same, but the pronunciation is way off. Taiwanese Mandarin is probably as close to it. It's 90% closer to mainland China Mandarin and maybe 10% toward Cantonese pronunciation, but only because it's becoming lax in certain pronunciation areas where mainland China is more strict. It's evolving, I guess. But it's definitely more of a Mandarin speaking island than anything. Yeah. They have a rough history for sure. Yeah. I'm not 500 years old, so you're not? No. I just assume everybody is as old as I am. About 1,500 years old in 2024. Yeah, my birthday just passed, so right around 1,500. All right, so they're going to be singing in Foresight. Happy birthday. Oh, thanks. That was 2 months ago. Okay, so they said this place is creepy, but it doesn't look that creepy to me. There's the hospital. I don't think we need hospital things, but we'll go in and say hi to people. I'm stronger than a zombie, but a bunch of zombies ganged up on me. Oh, good. Oh, good. This is Spookane all over again. Spokane and Mother One was a city just infested with zombies. I feel like we're in Spokane too. Well, I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick how strong we are against zombies. You know, from inside of these rooms, though, I know these are just canned areas, but it's all like pretty and bright blue skies outside. The zombies got me. I should have gotten some zombie insurance. Should I? Should we go find a zombie insurance salesman? It's really fascinating that you know so much about Asian linguistics and history. So where do I even start as to why that is? So maybe that's kind of unfair to say. How would I'll say this. This is a really fair thing. A bunch of unfair thoughts went through my head, and I'm self filtering so I don't say anything rude. I like lifelong learning. I don't like looking at any place on the globe, any part of our history, any particular... Brittany, bitch. Oh, what's up, robot? Hello and welcome. I don't like looking at any discipline, skill set, talent, sport, people's ethnicity, language, science, discipline. I don't like looking at any of that and feeling like I am devoid of knowledge in that arena. So I do some research and I do study and I do try to gain skill and talent and background in those things. And some of it sticks, and yeah, some of it doesn't. And I don't stop. I've never been a fan of anything. Never once in my life did I stop and say, you know what? This is the thing I'm going to define myself by. I'm just going to stop learning everything else, and I just want to like dive in and become the absolute resource on this one topic, and I'm done with everything else. This is how I will define the rest of my life. Miniature trains, N-gauge, train set. I've got a city in my garage. Nah, that's not that sort of person I am. I would never devote the rest of my life to one particular passion. In other words, I'm devoid of passion entirely. Okay, maybe not. But I don't find deep passion in anything. I find shallow passion in everything. So I've studied a little bit about everything that I could possibly get my mitts on. And that's like including fandoms too. So I know like a little bit about Star Trek, a little bit about Star Wars, a little bit about D&D and Warhammer and all this sort of stuff. But I also know like particle physics and computer engineering and topographical science and astronautical science and Mars and all the planets and other solar systems and world religions and the origins of people and setting up a civilization and creating political structure and just macro and microeconomics, everything, how to run a business, everything. I know a little bit about everything. It makes me vastly exciting to talk to and super unskilled at any one thing. No deep skill set at anything to speak of to be able to say, I can monetize this and I can be really, really good at this, except I do have the gift of gab. That is one thing that I focus on most of my life. You would never believe this. You would never believe this. But when I was like 15 and younger, I was awful at talking, especially to anybody attractive. It was awful. I would stammer. I couldn't put cohesive words together. I was disinteresting to talk to. The words coming out of my mouth would make your eyes glaze over. I had nothing important to say. I wasn't entertaining. I wasn't connective. I didn't ask anybody about how they were. I wasn't engaged and empathetic in that way to make a good dialogue come out. What I have is not a talent. I'm not talented at being on camera, at talking to people, at connecting, at pulling people's stories from them and learning about other people and about carrying a conversation with an inanimate object sitting on top of my computer. All of that stuff was trained. None of it is innate. None of it's an actual talent. Yeah, so I don't know that I know a lot about Asian linguistics and history, but I know more than almost everybody except for anyone who's a scholar in the subject. I will know nothing compared to those people. Does that make sense? Like, pick any topic, and I will know more than, like, at least 7 billion people on this planet. Will know more than at least 7 billion. But the other billion might be far superior knowledge to me on the topic because they actually care. They've actually dove and dedicated their lives. Yeah. Yeah. I like turtles. I do like turtles too. I like that the shell of a turtle has nerve endings. And so for those of you that think like, oh, that's just like not them, that's their back. You can give them, you know, back rubs and back scratches, and they really enjoy that part of their body being loved upon. It's really cool that you let your mind just continuously explore and explore more and more. It makes life interesting. I would say my life story is very interesting. I've considered writing a book, maybe when I'm old and I have like a lot more free time than I do right now, just to share sort of like my perspective and ideas in the hopes that maybe it would be of benefit to other people to hear my story. Yeah. So it might help them with their stories, but it also has made it hard for me to become somebody notable, or like even in acting, I never focused on any one specific like talent set to really thrust my career high. So I'm not a big earner. I don't make like crazy money. I'm married and have kids, and I don't, you know, I'm not just like raking in dough to make their lives better or set up the kids for big success. And I think a lot of that just comes from being like a jack of all trades and not focusing on anything enough to be worthy of big monetization. You know what I mean? Turtles are dope. They are dope. People that kill turtles can go to shell. That joke leaves me shell-shocked. Munch, munch, gulp. Oh, no, I didn't take a piece of pizza. I would never think of doing that. It was delicious, though. Enjoy. As you may know, you need to order by phone, okay? Oh, right. These are just the... You can order food anywhere you are. Can we look in here? There's just plain old garbage. Okay. Cool. Can we talk to this guy? Why does this guy look so badass? He looks like a ghostbuster. Are you actually ghost busting the zombies around here? Shh, don't talk so loud. What do you want? Oh, what do I want? What are you selling? I've got what you need. Oh, he answered my question. Toy air gun. Neither of us can use that. Bomb. We could. A bottle rocket and a rust promoter. Okay. Neat. So will there be anything else? No. Keep on the watch for bad guys. Okay, I will. Thank you. What about you, little boy? I'm so scared of the zombies. I spend all of my time running from them. I can't even get home. Maybe I don't want to be up there. Let's go down. Let's go down first. This street seems safe. This is the street we drove in on, so I'm a little bit more at ease down here. Zombies and ghosts are on the loose here. Welcome to Threed. Oh. Thanks. Thanks. Hello there. How may I help you? Alright. Cold remedy, vial of serum. I don't even know what that is. Refreshing herb. A toothbrush? A calorie stick? What are these? I'll hold off. Oh, now we're talking. Minor league bat, thick fry pan, hard hat. Wait, it says I could equip the hard hat, but I have one of these, I think. And he wouldn't. I bet he couldn't. We couldn't see if he could equip it because it was on Oz's inventory and not his. And we already have copper bracelets. Let's get a hard hat. It only works on him anyway. She has the ribbon, which is better. Let's get her the frying pan and him the minor league bat. That's 400 and another 200, so that's 600. And we don't need to buy the hard hat. So like 600. We'll pull 600 out real quick. But first, can we trade? We need to give one of these to Oz. And then we need to give Oz's hard hat to D, now that he has the empty spot. And then equip. A sub.
Von Diva the Rebel just subscribed.
Oh! Hype train incoming. What is going on here? Well. Jam.
Sound Off the Sounds just subscribed.
Look at you. 50. Hype train level 2 already? Where did level 1 go?
Shorties 4 just subscribed.
Oh, we're on ad break now? Well, half of you are going to be able to come right through this ad break. Because you're already subbed. Congratulations.
Scorpio 004 just subscribed.
Welcome, Tier 1 sub trains. Let's go. Hi, everybody. Hello.
Catharos Chaos just subscribed.
Such great names. I love those people. I'm currently dying from some unknown illness. Not COVID, apparently, but it feels like it. If I lose consciousness, I apologize. Robot, hang in there. Robots can't get sick. If it's a bug, we just need to run an antivirus on you, right? Jam, you spoil us. That also hits 20 of the sub goal, too. Holy crap. I got to do something to celebrate that. Congratulations, everybody. And, yeah, welcome Tier 1 subs. Hi, Jam. Happy Thursday to you, too. Well, thank you so much for your hospitality, your friendship, and those gifts. Yes. Excuse me, am I missing a party? You are missing a party. We jumped past level 1 hype train and halfway through level 2 out of like nowhere. Boom. Welcome. Mother time? Yes. Mother 1, Mother 2. They should have just called this game Mother. I'm in the hacking up a lung stage if an ordinary cold fun times. Oh my gosh. Everybody, please be well. Please go do... I hope you're all doing self-care. Watch me on your phone so you can leave the computer and go, like, take a soak, get some Epsom salts in there and the whole shebang. Like, treat yourselves. Listen to Troa. Troa is very good at self-care. I just made gyoza. I share. Ooh, I love gyoza. Delish. And then suddenly Magna. Hello, Magna. Hi and welcome. Let's do a shout out for this wonderful consummate streamer as well, with a beautiful cat that is the true star of the show, if you didn't know. Ahoy hoy.
Revolution in particular. Whichever revolution comes that pits...
I love this game.
Pro versus con House Spider opinions. I don't know what the revolution is going to be, but it's going to be messy. There's going to be a lot of screaming. Well, why not? How could it be any worse?
Please go check out Magna's streams. They are wonderful. He plays a lot of retro games. Terraria, I would say, is a retro game, but it's also gotten so many updates and quality of life changes to it. Like, it's honestly still like such a great, fantastic game today. I played it ages ago with my brother-in-law, and we like completely dominated an entire world map together. But yeah, it keeps getting better and better over time. Ember is the real streamer. I'm just her roadie. True. She is a treasure. The perfect co-host. I don't even know what the hell I was talking about. I was just more commenting on the game. Yeah, I have no idea what was coming out of your mouth at that time. If you like foul-mouthed incoherency, I'm your man. They can only take so much coherency out of me. At some point, they need to let their brain cells rest. That's awful. That sounds like a really bad way to sell your show. Magna is also what's the word I'm looking for? Well put together of mind. You are in for a treat if you go watch his shows, I guarantee. I'm a soothing, centering presence. Wow. You just don't know all my facets. You've seen the Bix. All right, so this defense is definitely better. We're going to go ahead and sell the Holmes hat. Apparently that was not terrific, but we're also going to take out like 600 bucks right now. Use... Oh, that's not a cash machine. That's a phone. I'm so dumb. They all look the same to me. Such strong support. Hype train complete. I've received a level 1 hype train emote. I have? Let's do it. Let's see what happens. What is this? Choo choo. Oh, it's cute. That's very cute. Love peeker. I might use that. I like my own emotes though. Those of you who are official new winners of the emojis from my channel, I make those. I designed and created each one of those myself. So, you know, enjoy that. Sub goal met. Look at that. Look at that beautiful banner. I apologize. If you're watching on Kick or YouTube, you probably have no idea what's going on. It's all Twitch stuff, but, you know, it's all good. It's really appreciated. Thank you. Thank you very much. We'll have to do something. What would we do for meeting a 20 out of 20 sub goal? That's an important thing. I'll have to think of something good. We'll have to celebrate at some point this in the next week. Maybe Wednesday. Start of the next week. I'll think of something fun that we can all do together. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right. Goods. My ATM card. Use it. Withdraw. 3,500. I'm loaded. We're just gonna take like 6 out. 600. We're gonna buy some nice upgrades here. Okay. Buy. I'm gonna get the minor league bat for this kid. D will carry this. No. I really want D to carry this. No. Yes. We'll do this another way. Sell. We're gonna sell D's Holmes hat first. 29 bucks, I guess. Losing consciousness, Tata, for now. Robot, please take care. I hope you convalesce quickly. Everybody say goodnight to Robot, our favorite sound effect user in chat. And hope that they can debug and devirus swiftly. All right, let's get that minor league bat. D will carry. Are you going to equip it? Yes, I will. 64 and nice. Yes, take my Sandlot bat. Yes, you can still get me something else as well. The frying pan for Oz. I don't think these are that important because she uses psi power, but at the same time I want her to be able to do something. Wait, what just happened? Said yes, right? Wait, did I already... I didn't buy it, right? Hang on. I was going through menus and I got confused. Yeah, we'll just replace the slingshot. Okay. Buy. Get that frying pan. Oz will carry. Yes, equip. 31 to 39. Big jump. And buy the slingshot, please. Oh, it's such a nice UI that presumes what your next steps are very, very nicely. Okay, so we've sold some stuff. We got some money. We do have a little bit of incidental cash on us still. It's been a hot minute since we saved, so I'm going to do that real quick. Call Dad. All right. This is how you save the game. Record. He talks a lot. We're going to continue. All right. We're done. Okay. The command was so good, I thought my laptop was shutting down. Oh, no. And I don't even have a Windows computer, let alone the sound is from an older edition. Trolled. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, so we've saved. We've gotten some upgrades to our gear. That's all good. Let's talk around a bit. How can you smile like that in a dangerous place like this? Because I haven't run into a zombie yet. If I do, maybe I'll be more scared. What does this say? No pitching of tents in this area without permission. I promise. There's a dog down there. Hey, pup. Oh, there looks like a bad dog just behind the good dog. Oh. That bad dog's trying to creep up on me. I'm going to run away, so I'm not ready to start fighting yet. It's the hospital. A bakery. There's so many places to buy food here. That's interesting. How dare you troll me unintentionally? That's generally the only way I will troll. Not really a trolly sort of person. It's just like the same stuff in every place. And I don't think the prices... Actually, these look more expensive. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't usually use a whole bunch of consumables unless I feel like I have to. Hey, buddy. There's a beat-up tour bus going to Fourside. We can't go through that tunnel. The band was really noisy, so the ghost didn't approach the bus. Must be great to be so happy-go-lucky, huh? Oh my god, I haven't been in a proper bakery in so long. They smell so good. Tyra, how dare you? I'm just kidding. You're fine. Yeah, I don't go visit bakeries right now for obvious reasons. Bread makes you fat. There's graffiti here. Software development house where you can see Mount Fuji HAL Laboratory. What? Oh, okay. Neat, I guess. Alright, let's see if we can pop into some of these houses too. It's none of your business that we have a small house. Just keep all that whispering quiet out there. Okay. Cool. Oh, yeah, we can also look at the map here. 3 on the map looks so green. Why does it look so blue in real life? Also, I don't think I want to go in that southern part. It looks creepy. It's like a bunch of, like gypsy, wagons and stuff. It makes me a little bit nervous for some reason. Can we check in here? Let's see here. There's a skip sandwich inside. I get a lot of skip sandwiches in this game. I think they're supposed to make you run faster. That's right. There's a rumor that a monster called Belch is screwing up the town. Belch? That's a gross, twisted name even for a monster. I guess. I think it's kind of a cute name for a monster. It sounds like a Jim Henson movie monster. As opposed to something like real scary. Hey, there's nobody in this house. Thanks for giving me a house I can enter without giving me a reason to enter it. Alright, these buildings don't look like there's a way. Oh, that guy's gonna fight me. Okay, we're gonna find out how screwed we are now. So we haven't fought anybody in this city yet. So I don't even know if this is like on level with our abilities or not. But we did save recently. So we're going to give this a shot. 45 damage. 79 damage. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, he didn't attack, so I don't know. Okay. I mean, he died in 3 hits. That's not terrible. Amount of experience is commensurate with a harder fight west of Happy Happy. So that's not awful. Zombies and ghosts are on the loose here, so I can't get to Twoson or Fourside. Maybe the hidden road in the graveyard is safe. Oh, don't tell me that. Of course. There's a way through out of Threed, but it's dangerous. I overheard the zombies whisper, Master Belch will give us our lives back. Master Belch is the zombie leader. He must be really pukey. Oh, okay. Must be. Must be. What about this? Horses say nay, but the hint shop says yay to giving you a hint. Eagleland Hint Union. Thanks. It's real cute. Real cute. What was that sound? That's just the music's just being creepy on me. I'm sorry, but I think you ought to leave now. I have no guarantee that you're not a zombie out looking for a lunch. Okay. Is that mouse gonna fight me? Oh, what's on me? Who is that? I didn't even see somebody come up and try to attack me. They're they're marionettes. Oh no. Oh, 16. Okay, it's not the worst. Let's actually use some Psy though, because I'm feeling a little bit nervous just leaving these guys to regular attacks. 65. Ooh, nice crit. That guy's got to die. Okay, cool. Now we can just fight this guy. Ooh, he's got a lot of health. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Still like 3 attacks worth of health. And a lot of experience. This might be a good place to farm for experience, actually. I'm honestly a sucker for puns. I have a love-hate relationship with puns. Like, I definitely feel mostly anti-pun, but every once in a while something really gets me. You're awfully kind taking time out to talk to a mouse. This mouse loves you. Oh, thanks, little guy. Hey, you don't look so happy. You'd better cheer up or you'll become a zombie. Oh, it's like that. Has anybody watched Sweet Home? Please tell me somebody in chat has watched Sweet Home, because one or read the webcomic, because it is good. Both are good in different ways. They're different from each other. The webcomic came first, but the Netflix adaptation, it's different. But still good. And there is something about like that story's well, I don't want to give away too much. Yeah. If you've consumed any part of that, you'll understand how I'm comparing this to that. All the crits. Hopefully more crits in my life. I only like puns when they are fully grown. Don't worry, I won't punish you with them. Nice. Some people have already become tools of the zombies. Oh, okay. A zombie. Uh-oh. Hello? I'm watching a zombie movie. Can you come by later? Why would you live in a zombie-infested town and decide it's fun to watch zombie movies? Dude. If you miss a nice cozy bed, walk to the west. We're right there. 3 Sunset Hotel. Oh, okay. Well, there's this big circus building, and that makes me nervous. I kind of want to leave that alone for a little while yet. I saw a suspicious woman talking with the zombies around here. Okay, okay. Cool. That's good. Good for her. Good for her. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the 3 Sunset Hotel. The one night stay will cost you $120. $120. That's highway robbery. It was $50 at their last place. Twoson charged $50, and I thought that was a crime. Oh, wait. Sometimes there are people in the lobby that we can talk to. I do want to, you know, catch up on whatever lore. Sometimes, you know, the right person to talk to really understand a place is hiding inside of, you know, some side room or something. Be careful while walking around outside, especially near the graveyard. See what I mean? Although I probably would have done that. I probably would have been careful around the graveyard. Hey, okay, that room's empty. So there I was, walking through zombie lands. What's with the bus stops, by the way? Due to hazardous conditions, bus service has been canceled in this area. Lovely. Am I stuck here then? Can I not do the dungeon next to Twoson then until I find a way back? $60 a night for a single room. Oh! Oh! For some reason, I thought the price jumped from 50 to 100 or 50 to 120. It didn't. It just jumped from 50 to 60. But you have to buy 2 rooms because they don't put these kids in the same room together, which doesn't make sense. It makes sense. I feel like they're prepubescent, but, you know, I get it. All right, I didn't think we saw down this way to these people much yet. There's a rumor. Oh, wait 1 sec. There's a rumor that there's an underground path at the edge of the graveyard that takes you somewhere. Oh, okay. When you get through the path, you'll meet a dirty, stinky, ugly, powerful monster. I wet my pants just thinking about it. Oh, okay. I'll leave you alone. This town seems very dark, right? The people are mostly living at the center of town. I wonder how we should get the town back from the zombies. I don't know. Maybe you need somebody like me to fix everything up for you. Headquarters of the Zombie Relief Corps is in the circus tent. Oh, I feel a lot safer about that tent now. We want to crush the zombies, except I think they'll crush us. Lovely. Aren't you the optimist? All right, here. What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I worked for the zombies, but I betrayed them too. I'm a con man, so I know the score. Belt gives life to the zombies, but Belt works for Gigas. Gigas. Gigas? Gigas? Gigas. Who I heard might be female. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure whether Gigas is a male or a female. I'm a helpful con man. Don't you think? You know, somebody who's just like invading our planet and sending forces to screw everything up. I don't care if they're male or female. No one is here now. Oh, if you say so. They said no one is here. Can we go between these buildings? So, like, this would be a great place to hide a secret. No? Okay. Want to escape the beach? If this is your big dream, come to Carillon Beach in Summers. Summers Tourism Bureau. I don't think we can see... Yeah, you can't see other maps. You can't see other maps. Cool. Froze for a second. So now we know that this tent is the zombie relief corps. Let's go inside. I hope they don't have better gear than I just bought, because I just bought new gear. If they even have like a shop here at all. The zombies are slowly advancing toward the tent. Everyone, I repeat, the zombies are on the move. Uh-oh. How can we defeat the zombies? I just don't know. Wait, I thought these guys were like the force that's pushing the zombies back, and they're all the most scared of everyone. I'm glad you're going to help us, but you're pretty young. Who said I was going to help? I was going to try to find my way back to Twoson. Why don't we all get the zombies in this tent and then set it on fire? We may all get munched before we have a chance to do anything. Is this seriously who you guys are? Is this 4 scared people hiding in a tent? Yeah, I don't super like that idea of the whole town being protected by these people. So that looks like, oh, it looks like there's a lot of graveyard up there. Let's go across to the east first and see what we're missing here. Oh, there's another enemy down there. You zombie? My mom told me no open the door because zombies are coming. Oh, okay. Let's fight this guy. Go. It's just a trick-or-treat kid. Who cares? What could he possibly do? Spit pumpkin seeds. 23 damage. Alright, that was a lot. That kid actually hurts. Alright, we already checked this, right? Yeah. That's the zombie movie watcher. Yeah. That mouse likes us, or loves us, or something like that. I'm a wimpy little guy, so I can't open the door. You know, it's scary. Okay. Thanks, kid. This bulletin board greets you this evening. All is well. Good night. I don't think all is well, though, is the thing. I really don't. This must be the hint guy's shack up here. Well, let's see here. There's a teddy bear inside. Nice. We just got a teddy bear. Now we can fight real hard stuff for a little bit. Hint shop realization. Oh, yeah, this guy. Now, wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $60. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? No. So you're telling me you don't want a hint? You're either awfully confident or $60 is too much to pay. Anyway, a young man like you is very unusual these days. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time. Oh, I know. I know. Found you in every city so far. Let me take a quick restroom break, and we'll be right back.
Pee-pee?
But then if you say, you're probably wondering what the fuck is my pee-pee, that's something very different.
Hey, D, what's your pee-pee? Oh.
I'll show you in DMs later.
Ow! Yeah, it's a lol shit. That means it's a horse.
I know.
For those who don't know. Sorry. Okay.
Face your fears. Gain 2 temporary health whenever you kill a ridden within 2 meters. Oh.
It's a good one for meleeers.
I'm going melee mom.
Yeah. Momlay. Forget I said that.
I'm a former
I'm a
Sue.
former Sue.
Yeah,
Ugh.
former head chef.
I'm Yeti.
I'm Yeti.
How did you feel, Oz, when either of your daughters were laid on your chest and you were able to smell their head for the first time?
So, I only had that experience with my first.
How can I, an inanimate object, create animate objects? Ah, the old Tootsie Roll question. Oz is my wife, life partner, mother of my 2 crotch groblins. Groblins? I'm just gonna roll with it, like that wasn't a typo from the mouth. Welcome. And then when we are in the kitchen, we also, you know, procreated twice recently, and so those like little toddler sort of things, they like to fight, they like to get underfoot, they like to cause the biggest problems when we're making food, because that's when our hands are dirty and it's hard to deal with them. What's here? Oh, the breaker. Hi. Oh, brutal.
I have no offensive sluts.
I've got not the right thing for this guy. Oh, please no.
I'm dangling like
I see you. I see you. I see you.
dangleberry.
Let's see. Dangleberry. No, no, no. Not me too. No.
Oh no.
So much for trying to help these guys.
Oh no. Both you guys got baited. Oh my.
I was being too, I did not respect enough. That was actually pretty hilarious. He's gonna fall for the bait. He's gonna get deleted right now. Boom!
Yep, there he goes.
Single-handedly wiped the whole of us. That was such a sad moment. We were playing with randos, so we couldn't communicate with them. You know, don't kill the breaker first and then come and try to save Nico from falling. But at the same time, he's on a timer, so you can't just leave him or he will die. But if you kill the breaker, I think that was the last of it, and then you're done with the level. We would have moved on to the next. Oh well. Live and let die. Okay, so we've got a teddy bear. We're already way safer and better off than where we started. And there's a little butterfly down there. That's great. I kind of want it, but also I think we're going to get hit by this fly and the trash can. I hope the butterfly is still back there when we're done. Let's have you kill this guy and Oz do the fly. Oh, 28 damage. Oh, to the teddy bear. Right. We do have the teddy bear for now. Okay, there goes the fly. Jeez, 47 damage. That teddy bear is almost dead, I bet. These guys do a lot of damage. We're getting lucky in combat here. But I was just leveled up. Oh, baby guts went up by 3. Hit points up by a lot. That's good. For Oz, Oz being like black mage almost never gets good levels up in like hit points and stuff. Very nice, very nice. Okay, good. The that butterfly is still there, so let's do some quick heals. Whoops. Might as well use up as much psi as we can to get everybody maxed out, and then touch the. Come back here. Then touch this. Ah, so much better. Okay. How are you all? How are you guys holding up? don't enter. This is exactly where we need to enter. Straight up this way. It said there's a secret path. They say to the right of the... Is it up this path? It said like a secret path past the cemetery. Maybe this is it. Is it like inside of it? Aged tree or behind a tombstone? Wait, what's going on? Oh, this guy again? God, he's in like every town. Pictures taken instantaneously and photograph details of it myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a good photograph. All right. Part of Twitch is in an ad break. We're just gonna keep exploring. I just wanted to see if we could find that secret path they were talking about. Like, is it back in here? It also said you might face some, like, big baddie. So I'm a little bit nervous if we do find it back here. Or get our butts handed to us. Oh, maybe there's nothing back here. Can we read this sign? Do not enter. Yeah, I saw that that's what it said, really. Okay, since we have the bear, I kind of want to go just save real quick. Or is this the hotel? Oh, hotel is this way. Let's go save real quick and then enter the actual cemetery and just see how we do. But I do want to save. Record. Continue. Should I call my mom too? Does get mom sick or homesick sometimes. Got a new girlfriend. Why don't you tell me about her later? You see, I have this feeling that she's right next to you or something. Well, if she is right there, say hello to her for me. She's so weird. Like, I don't want to talk about her because she's right there, but say hi. I have to go now. I'm right in the middle of cleaning the toilet. Of course you are, Mom. Thanks, Mom. By the way, if you ever need help or hints, I'm more than happy to help. No pressure. Thank you. So far, the game has been pretty straightforward. I don't feel like any part of it's particularly cryptic. We did well with Mother 1. I didn't use a walkthrough or anything. It took a lot of grinding to feel like I was comfortable in certain places. But yeah, it went very smoothly and relatively linear. And this game so far is doing kind of the same. Geez, I'm mostly lurking now because Rumi just got home. We're discussing dinner and pop back in time for an ad break. Oh, bummer. What are you guys going to have for dinner? Talk to me about food again. Hello, Everett. Welcome back. How we doing? Hi. Hello. How are you? Cool beans. C-Bomb wants to talk about food. Talking about those beans. Just kidding. All right, let's head into the graveyard and see if this is reasonable for us to do. We may have to do some grinding. We may have to do some grinding on stream. Hope that's okay. Oh no, everything's coming at us. It's gonna be a big fight. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do this, but we are gonna do some row of foes sort of thing. Oh, there's a front and back row? It didn't look like that at all. Can we do lightning, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we do just want to do freeze. I don't know. Let's try lightning. Or thunder. Sorry. 91 damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Grin. Okay. 27 damage. Oh, teddy bear's done. Bye, teddy bear. Well, now we'll actually start taking real damage. Oh, here, let's do fire. And get that front row. 69, that should kill that one. 80 to the other one, that one's almost dead. 31 damage. These guys do a lot of damage. Even though we just got the newest gear for this area, I think we're under level. Our max hit points just isn't there, you know? Oh crap, missed. No! 1 point of damage! What's happening? Oh good, it's missing too at least. Pork burgers? You can make burgers out of pork? This is somebody I don't eat mammals, so I don't know. Not you won't offend me. I don't eat mammals because of it's not due to ethical choice or anything like that. I just didn't know that was a thing. With nacho cheese sauce and fries. Sounds good. Sounds good. Speaking of beans, chili. I saw Cyan just announced that Robin Miller is coming back to write new music for the Riven remake. Amazing. I love that stuff. I'm so glad when people can come together and put aside their differences and make something oh, jeez. This guy does a lot of damage. I hope he's almost dead. Please don't. Ugh, so much damage. Come on, come on. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it. Oh, I don't like this at all. This feels not great. Let's do a bash with you, but then let's do freeze from Oz. Oz is not doing any damage. Maybe Psy is the way to go. 63, that was pretty good. Jeez, that guy's a lot of health. You also don't eat mammals? Oh, okay. How come? If you don't mind me asking. All right, so Graveyard is definitely hard. This is definitely on the harder side of enemies for my level. There's a lot of them apparently too. Just trying to walk around and get an understanding what's going on. Let's have you kill the back row and Oz will focus on the front row. With 2 hits, I could probably take out the front row with 2 fire. My guts! I don't even know what guts does. I forget. Please don't attack Oz with your crazy high-level damage spells. More guts down. Rude. Alright. This should take out all of the flies in one go. I killed 7 in one blow. Did anybody ever watch Mickey and the Beanstalk when they were little? Oh, geez. Probably almost did a mortal attack on Oz's health. Oz with the crit! With the surprise crit! I don't think Oz has any points in crit. 1,000 points of experience? Nice. D just leveled. What a crap level. Nothing went up. Oh, except Psy Sword Beta, I guess. Everything else went up by like tiny, tiny amounts. Not worth at all. Let's bring Oz's health back up. It seems too low. 75. Yeah, it was less than half. Personally, I'm vegan. I primarily did it for health reasons, and it has benefited my health in many ways. Nice. Just be sure, if you are vegan for longer than a year, make sure you have a good primary care physician and that you get regular blood testing done so that you're not going too low in your B vitamins. There are some B vitamins that, while they might exist in plants to some trace levels, they don't get parsed by the body the same way unless you take a B supplement. But if you take a B supplement, like B12, I think it's always animal derived, so it's technically not vegan if you take it. But maybe you make that consolation anyway so that you don't starve yourself from certain B that can only be really derived well from animal proteins. There are just certain ways in which the plant protein world skirts around certain things that we need. Yeah. Already ahead of you? Oh, you know what you're doing, man. This is me preaching to the choir, then. Good. Okay, are we going to fight that trash can? I think we're going to fight that. Oh, we're not. It's a real trash can. There's an insecticide spray inside. Okay. Okay, cool. Is this the secret path? Where are we? Oh, we're like off the map right now. This makes me nervous. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we're gonna be doing something here. Oh! He stares into your soul. He looks you over. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, guys. Hi. Hi, guys. Can I walk past you guys? Okay, for some reason, these two won't let me pass, and we don't have an answer. I don't have any... Didn't get anything specific, did I? Trying to see, like, what, if anything, I don't think I got anything that would be like their thing that they want. They want something, obviously. Just don't know what it is. Man, these fights are gonna drain me so bad of all my resources. It's fine. It's also good experience, and we do need to stop and, you know, get some experience. Especially because I think we skipped a whole dungeon, which we'll have to go back to Twoson. Crying? What does crying do? I don't know, but I don't like that I'm doing it. I'm just going to keep going on with my regular tactics. Hopefully crying doesn't stop me. Because I really want these flies out of the fight, so that they don't just whittle away at all my health. Oh, jeez. It does so much damage to poor Oz's health pool when she takes a hit. Okay, well, Oz leveled up. And, like, got nothing for it. Jeez. These garbage. Okay, so status real quick. Is Oz still crying? No, okay. It was like, only an in-combat thing. I don't want to spend a whole... Well, you know what? I'm going to spend the PP. I was going to use an item, but, we're probably going to go back, heal up at the inn or something, and come back and grind this area a little bit more. Are those? Oh, those are both enemies. Damn. Can we sneak past them? I think we can. Cool. Like, I'm just trying to figure out, you know, what all's around here. So... yeah, this path is also weird to me. Like, what is this all leading up to? Oh, did we even check this? Just says no problem here. It just seems so suspicious that there'd be like one tombstone all by itself. But I think what we need to do is figure out why those Zeds are guarding that path and what we're supposed to do about them. And then there's this whole side graveyard, but I don't think there's anything going on over here that's important. Also, what's up here? Why is there an like just a random dead end? Is all of these areas that do this in a game like this make me feel like, oh, this is a secret. Oh, why does this come out over here? That's a secret. But they're not. That's fine. So we don't need to... Oh, we do need to go to the south, though. Yeah. They said something about... Or I don't think anybody said anything about the south, now that I think about it. I just think that's an area I skipped over because I was scared to be down there. But we're fighting enemies that are, like, pretty strong. It kind of makes me wonder if there's anything down here that's... Wait, why is this one a different color? No problem. Oh, okay. So, different color or not, it seems fine. Unless, can you enter these things? Can you go inside? From the back, maybe? No? Just happens to be a purple one. Hey, Doge. That Doge is scared. Okay, so there's more flies and a weird zombie dog. Zombie Doge! Hi, Zombie Doge. Do a side? I feel like it's a waste. Let's just attack him. Fighting attack at 36! Holy crap! Zambi! I call them Zambies sometimes. Okay, the flies aren't really a high priority. That Doge, though, is major high priority. Also, how'd I get so low in health all of a sudden? Holy crap. Alright, let's do some Psy. I'm a little bit nervous about this. Fight. No! Oh, just missed. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we gotta get out of this fight. Lowered my guts. Ooh, that was a big heal, though. Let's bash the fly. Stop hurting my peoples. Why is this dog so strong? Okay, at least sometimes he has attacks that don't do anything. He has a lot of health. And really hurts. Okay, cool. Done. we're getting lots of experience per fight. But also, like, what is this area down here for? Just for proving that if you leave town, it's dangerous? Is that just kind of the whole... You can't interact with any of these. I guess it's just all part of the circus or whatever. Did we read this one? Yeah, just no tents. Okay. I guess it's not much except for a fighting area. In which case, yeah, I feel like we're kind of stuck here until we figure out just what those Zeds want. There was this guy down here who's a weapon supplier, but I don't think he's part of the main story. Yeah, he just sells. And then there's the people in the tent that's supposed to be part of the major leagues, but they're super scared. So do we tell them, hey, we talked with the zombies and they don't seem aggressive? This guy says the same thing. Say the same thing. Say the same thing. They all say the same thing. Okay. So there's nothing new there. Can we go back west again? Like, maybe we're not where we're supposed to be yet. Oh, butterfly. That's just like free heals right there. Let us do some life upping then. These butterflies are such money savers. Like, yes, they are lifesavers to some degree. But you can also, like, use up all of your PP and then... Come back here, you stupid butterfly. How dare you? And then, boom, you just get everything back. Everything. Oh, my second points didn't completely come back. Oh, I thought it was everything. Even still, we got some of our PP back. Oh, what is this guy? What is going on with your brain? This is not a trick-or-treat kid. This is something completely different. Oh, these are with the marionettes. Gotcha. I didn't see the first time they attacked me. Oh. We just pummeled that guy. Poor guy. We completely obliterated him. So there's no going back this way. It's just full of ghosts, right? Or are the ghosts now missing in here? I'm a little bit scared. Oh, there's still ghosts. Never mind. Never mind. That's a long tunnel, too. I don't think it's the sort of place you could just walk through. We're probably trapped here until we figure it out. Defense down. Oh, you jerk. More defense down. He's ready to try something crazy on me. Whoop. 18. Oh, that's not terrible. Go back, as they would say. Oh no! One of us is asleep. That's okay, the other one's gonna crit at the same time. This should be fine. Hey, we're awake again. You guys put me to sleep again? Jerk. Oh, he's out of PP. I didn't know you could just run out. Nice. Oz to the win. For the win. To win. Oz to win. Okay. So... Oh, you seem creepy. Wait, isn't this the con man? Take a look at that chick in front of the hotel. Regardless of some of the people I've seen her hanging out with, I think I'd like to spend some time with her. That's the person who talks to zombies. Oh, hello. Sneaking into the hotel. There's our story advance that I was wondering where the hell it was. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Music's super weird. How's our status? Doing okay. Hi. Oh, there she goes. Okay, let's save. We will save. I love this. Such a demented version of the music. Mm-hmm. This don't feel right at all. At all. Oh, holy crap. Oh, you're losing consciousness. Yeah, I done goofed. What could be the fate of D and his friend? It's a Zambush. Nice. Well, we're not dead, but we are probably screwed. Weren't we supposed to meet a third person in Threed, and that super didn't happen? And now we're locked away in prison. At least I saved. The door is locked. Oh, good. Oh, cutscene. Wait, what's going on? Hello? I'm calling out to you, who I've never met. I'm calling our friend, who we've never met. Oh, this is the Threed person. It was just when I was bitching about the drop rate. Boy, it seems to be really thin on the percentage drop rate of new friends in this town that they said we're going to meet somebody new. Didn't Oz specifically say we're meeting a new party member here? Well, cool. Nico! Nico! Oh, it's Nico crushing. We need your help. I am Oz, and I'm with another friend, D. We are trying to contact you. All right, let's see Nico. Wait, what the hell? Winters, a small country to the north. Snowwood Boarding House. I am Oz, and I'm with another friend, D. We are trying to contact you. If you hear me, please wake up and head south. Only you, though far away, can save us, Nico. Wait, he's in another country? So he doesn't even live in Eagle Land. How? I have faith that the game is going to tell me exactly how this is going to work out. But what the hell? You couldn't pick anybody closer. We've got the Runaway 5 you could be using telepathy with right now. Even like our parents are closer than this kid. What the heck? Just call for your parents. They're over in Twoson. Please hear my call and begin heading south through all of the country of Winters and then all of the country of Eagle Land. And this is just praying that these two countries are adjacent to each other. Like if Winters is Canada and Eagle Land is America, he's gonna begin heading south. How long do Oz and D expect to survive a zombie dungeon? Nico, you are a friend who we've never met. But you are our one and only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. I think I remember which one of these it is. There he is. There's our nerd Nico. By the way, if you all don't know why I named the character Nico in this game. One of my fellow streamers, bestie, and just all-around great guy, but also a great streamer. Like, even if I didn't know him as a person, great, really good show. Really pours his heart out into his streams.
Did Onyx just say I would plug her? Pretty sure he did. Pretty sure he did. Right? You did, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he totally said he would plug you. Yeah, she's married, man. Can't go around plugging dudes' wives. You have to ask D.
Oh, we're talking about Oz. Nice.
So which alliance do we get?
I think I was here for the stream, actually.
It's nice to pick.
Wow. There you have it. Go watch his streams. Actually, I think he's streaming right now. We both stream on Thursdays. Yeah. Nico, I just dreamt that you and I were taking a walk really far south across country lines, crossing the border. What's wrong? What's wrong is I gotta walk forever. Nico, where are you going in the middle of the night? You know the dorm rules, right? If you get caught, you'll get punished big time. What's wrong, Nico? All right. There must be some reason that I don't understand. I won't stop you. But it's dangerous to leave without taking anything along. Hey, I think there's some stuff in the locker room that you should get. I'll help you get out of here. Oh, thanks, other rando kid. Tony. Thanks, Tony, who I did not name. Just Nico and Tony. Two nerds at a boarding school wearing uniforms. In a part of the game I did not expect to be playing right now at this hour, at 3 hours into the stream. I heard a creature called Tessie lives in the southern lake. I don't believe it. I think someone made a model and placed it in the lake. Okay, nerd. Just kidding, we're nerds too. I heard a more interesting story than the rumor about Tessie. It's about the cave boys at Stonehenge. Many claim to have actually seen them. Okay. I wonder if the rumor is true that the center of Stonehenge has an entrance leading someplace. Someday, we should check it out. What, like Stonehenge is like a teleporter to Threed? How much you want to bet it's like a teleporter to Threed? I'm sleepy. I'll wash my face, brush my teeth, do my business, and go to bed. Do my business. What about this room? Got more kids? Whoa! Hi. I'm so sleepy. Tony's birthday party is tomorrow. I had decorated each cookie to pass out at the party tomorrow. Are these the cookies? Hell yeah, cookies. Hell yeah, give me all your cookies. If you're going outside, stop by and say hi to Maxwell before you leave. He always looks out for the younger students. Maxwell's still working hard in the lab downstairs. Anyway, these days, there are many dangerous animals wandering around outside. Nico! Yes, you do take all the cookies. Whoops. There we go. I'm giving you so many cookies, you're gonna wish you hadn't eaten this many cookies. We're just gonna have... What's our inventory right now? Oh, I do have other stuff. A ruler, a protractor. What's with these things? Big bottle rocket. Items for Nico. Fires a fast, powerful bottle rocket. Gone after one use. Rude. Ruler. You can even use this during battle. Can be used many times. Yeah, but what does it do? Boiled egg. When eaten, you recover about 40 hit points. That's more than I've got. Protractor. You can even use this during battle. Can be used many times. So ruler and protractor can be used during battle, but why? Why? Broken spray can. That genius Nico should be able to fix it sometime. Okay. Okay. Well, we got those and a whole lot of cookies. I guess that's our way of healing through this chapter. Since I will wager Nico does not get Psy, just like in Mother 1. With that character we also named Nico. Oh, Nico and Tony, you startled me. Are you looking for a late night snack? Sure. I'm having some trouble with my project. If only Nico's father, Dr. and Donuts and Donut... I don't get the... Is there a pun there? Dr. and Donuts? Duran Donuts? Duran Donuts? What's the joke? Oh, whatever. He'd be able to provide a great deal of help. I heard he's an astounding person. He was the first leader of our Ultra Science Club. I heard he's greater than Einstein or Heisenberg. Rumor has it that he's also very strange. If you're heading to the locker room, take this key along. Oh, sweet. It's a little bent, though. Sweet. Nico, can you confirm? Is your father better than Einstein or Heisenberg? I've always wondered if it was a pun to his name. It seems like there's something. I mean, there's clearly the word donuts in there. I'm just trying to like hear it when you say the whole like doctor and donuts. Doctor and donuts or Dran donuts if you just say DR, Dran. I'll hear a pun though. Oh, this guy saves your game. Nice. Cool. Well, that's our game saver guy. It doesn't seem like there's anything else here. How's our inventory? Pretty much almost full. Great. About this door. Oh, it's the lockers. Got it. They're all locked. Do we open them all? Let's try it. Oh, key is bent, doesn't fit into the keyhole. It's gotta fit in one of these. Or do we need to do something to the key? Key to regular locker. Okay. One of these is surely the right key. Or the right locker. That's just the very first one. No, are you kidding me? Okay, there's something else. There's something else here. Check. What do we do? Use. So we don't. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave without figuring this out. Oh, can we use the tools to like straighten up? Can we use these? This looks like a whole bunch of my tools. Goods. Use the key to locker. Nothing happened. Okay, so the locker key is not working. I don't have anything hiding in my bed. These don't work at all. Just looks like I should be able to grab all that stuff down there. Whoops. Crap. Went right back up the stairs again. Okay, what if we just go out? Let's just see. I think you can get out by going over the gate, but you need to get some stuff to take with you. Okay, well, I was gonna try to get that stuff. I just don't know how to get into the lockers. Do we need to talk to the guy again who gave us the key? Maybe he'll know how to fix it. The key didn't work, did it? I thought that might be the case, so I just invented the machine that opens doors, especially when you have a slightly bad key. Sorry for the inconvenience. Thanks. Nico got the bad key machine. If you're Ann Donut's son, you should be able to repair small tools and make them useful. Just try to keep a positive attitude. Oh, okay. So, oh, he took the key away. Can I fix this? How do I fix? How do fix? Help? Okay. Wow. It says you can fix some things. Cool. Can we check this stuff out then? Goods. Bad key machine. Nothing in this locker. Great. Nothing in this locker. Nothing in this locker. A Holmes hat. All right, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh, I need equip. Other? There it is. That's a lot more defense. I'm all out of room now. Pop gun. No! Drop one of the cookies. Or maybe we sell... Ah, just drop it. Just drop it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whoops. Not my bad key machine's in a different spot in my inventory. Pop gun. That's got to be our weapon, right? Offense 18 from 2? Yeah. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Nothing. Broken air gun. I want that too, just because I don't want to leave stuff. I'll just get rid of the cookie. Broken air gun. It's got to be a way to repair these things. They say he's the one to repair. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Okay. Oh, where are you going? Oh! Wait, how's he gonna get over? What do we do?
Okay, now use me as a step and climb over the gate. Well, I'll say goodbye for now. I don't know where you're going or why, but remember, we are best friends forever.
Oh. That's so sad. The kid just sacrificed himself. Well, I mean, he just stayed home, but... Okay, I saw a shop over here. Good, good, good. Drugstore. Best friend. To further hammer in. You're leaving your best friend behind. Oh. Hi, monkey. Kiki. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Hello there. How may I help you? Apparently... Oh, a coin of silence. I could super buy that with my $2. Thanks. I think I'm good.
There's a monkey at the entrance. Take the monkey. He's really noisy.
If you buy a pack of bubblegum, you can have the monkey for free. Otherwise, he'll cost you $1. So do you want him? Oh, BFF goals. Oh, you can't carry anything else. Why do we return after to get rid of... Oh, great. Can we just sell some stuff then? Apparently, we're just going to sell all of our cookies that we just got. Yes, I'd like to sell you my cookie. First, what does this guy have to say?
The bubblegum here is incredible. You should see the size of bubbles I can blow.
Okay. Can we use this? Probably not. Bad key machine? What happens if we use a bad key machine on an ATM? Oh, nothing happens. Okay, never mind. Let's save real quick.
Hello, Maxwell Labs here. Oh, hello, Nico. Would you like me to keep a record of your journey? All right, I have everything written down.
Do you want to take a break now? No.
You become such a hard worker. I've got to get back to work myself. Go for it, bad boy.
Probably don't. Probably don't call me that. Okay, how much is the bubblegum? I don't see the bubblegum. No. Can I buy the bubblegum from you? If you buy a pack of bubblegum, you get the monkey for free. Otherwise, it'll cost you $1. Yes.
Thanks, the monkey's yours.
Did I get bubblegum also? Yes, I did. What's the... Why do I want bubblegum? Pack of bubblegum. This is the balloon monkey's favorite. It will not help you recover, but you'll also never run out because it's a super jumbo pack. Cool. Thanks. It's great. Does that mean I get the monkey forever, basically? Cute. Okay. Give me some gum. The monkey got a piece of bubblegum from Nico and blew a bubble. Oh, neat. It's gray colored bubblegum. Party member! Hell yeah. The bubble monkey joins you. Alright, bubble monkey. Let's save again because I'm a little bit pedantic about making sure that I've got a save going on, just in case. Alright, little monkey. Where the hell are we going? Do I have a map? No, my map button does not work. Alright. You and me, monkey kid. Oh. So that's a dead end. So is that? Oh, do we go past the shop? Monkey, I swear to God. Okay, cool. Monkey's following me. Oh, it's a crow. Oh, that crow don't care about me at all. Alright. Thanks, crow. This is not where I expected the story to go at all. We're in a completely different country, playing a completely different character, not related at all to what's going on here. Oh, hi kids.
The tame animals have become wild. Something evil is going on. So why don't you rest here for a short while? Have something to drink? Perhaps some tea? Oh, sure.
So I guess I could save here. Maybe I want some levels if I can save here. What is this thing? Just like some sort of fire. All right, let's see if we can fight and get something. How did we get the green on this? Wait, how do we one-shot? Nico's like level 1. Well, now I'm level 2. We just one-shot something. Bread roll. Do you want to throw something away? Let's throw a cookie away. Bread roll's got to be better than a cookie, I think. It's too bad bread makes you fat. It's so true. So true. You know, they make a joke about that in Scott Pilgrim, but number one reason people get fat in my country is bread. Or bread products. Carby pastas and baked goods and stuff like that. Oh, we actually have a real fight. Spy? What's spy do? Let's spy. I wanna learn. Oh, Bubble Monkey, no! I need to spy on it. Offense, defense, vulnerable to Psy-Fire, Psy-Freeze, Psy-Flash. Oh, it's vulnerable to everything. Okay. Can we also use... It said we could use the ruler and the protractor in a fight. Let's see what happens. Bubblegum! Now he can figure out the length of things easily. So the ruler does nothing. Protractor? It's gonna die right now, watch. Damn. And you get to use the protractor. Well, you gotta eat. Yeah. In-game, you're bound to be getting some carbs in. We probably won't do... Oh, that thing looks big and dangerous. Maybe. I mean, I'm low enough level. But I do want to try the protractor on it. Rammed and trampled? Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Now I can fairly easily figure out the... Oh, corny. Oof. This guy hurts. Let's kill him quick. Ow! Stop it! God, this guy's taking all my health away. Good, it's tame. Hey, level 3. Nothing really. They're already giving me dud levels and I just started this character. Nico, why are you so bad? Well, let's go heal real quick. Because that one fight took a lot out of me. Is it the blue guy? Yeah. At least you got this free place to heal, so you could definitely make it work out. Let's fight one of these guys again. Oh, and we get the attack of opportunity this time, which is so weird. Twice already, we've gotten attacks of opportunity on an enemy we're facing. Ow, jeez. Can you not do so much damage? Oof. Level 4. Defense by 3, speed 3. Okay. Now we're looking a little bit better. A little bit better. Still not the best. What happens if you touch one of these as Nico? Anything? It made me relax, but didn't do anything. I don't relax that way. All right, let's fight one of these crows. We haven't fought a crow as this guy, as Nico yet. Oh, right. These are super dodgy. And they apparently really like to steal cookies, if I remember right. And they always drop a cookie, don't they? Yeah, it did. Oh, but I can't carry it anymore. Or carry anymore. Yeah, abandon that cookie. It's fine. Food update, we might not be having pork burgers after all. Rumi doesn't feel like doing anything. He suggested a piece of leftover cake as an alternative. Cake for dinner? I can think of worse things. Cake for dinner. Alright. We're not going to be able to fight you, are we? That's the way further. Might just get in like a couple. Maybe just one more level. And then maybe we'll bounce. How are we doing with damage and defense and stuff? 9 points of damage? Oof. I don't know if we'll survive. 1 point of damage. Oh, much better. Uh-oh. Okay, still just doing 1 point of damage. Good, good, good. And he's tame. Fantastic. But I don't want cake for dinner. I want food. Yeah. I know the feeling. There's a time where all I ate for food came out of the pastry case of a coffee shop. And there does come a point where pastries lose their charm. And you want actual food. Oh, we're doing much better now. Little crawl of stats. Bread roll. Yes. Do we have more cookies that we can throw away? We sure do. Oh my god, croissant sandwich though. It sounds good and completely off of my diet right now. Egg and bacon and cheese. These are so dodgy. So annoying. That's better. At least they're like level 1 amounts of hit points though. 3 experience though? No. Leave your cookie. I abandoned the cookie. How far are we till the next level? And then we'll just keep moving. 78? I feel like that's kind of a slog. Maybe we should just keep walking. There's enemies down there. Let's heal up. And we'll just keep walking. Yeah, I feel like we could do okay without having to do like a crazy amount of grind. We've got a lot of restorative items in our inventory. I think we'll be all right. If we play it safe. This ain't my first Mother game after all. You can kind of get a vibe of about how much you need to succeed. You know what I mean? That's a dead end for sure. Oh, hi. Hello. These guys are like the most damage in this area. But it's doing much... We're doing much better defending against these guys with just like two levels under our belt. Oh yeah, he's only doing 1 point of damage every time. It's only like when he crits or does a special attack that. Oh, level 5. Oh, nice. Hit points up by 10. That's fantastic. At this level, I mean, at this, like, early on in the game, 10 hit point boost is huge. Wow, that crow just came out of nowhere. I feel like we're strong enough that we shouldn't have to fight crows. Just a 1 hit. We do not want your cookie. Yes. Oh, no, wait, no. Yes, leave the cookie behind. Yes, this looks like the way. It's mazy, but it's not too tricky. Is this another place you can heal? That's kind of that's kind. Oh, it's not. It's just empty. I mean, you can use it to like hide from oh, hi. I heard that the wind is always blowing when Tessie appears. Too. I feel like I'm catching a cold. Tessie may unexpectedly be living in the woods. I personally think so. Oh, okay. So you're checking the woods? Oh, there's a phone in here. If I find Tessie, do you think I'll get in the newspaper? I'm looking for my 15 minutes of fame. Alright, let's save. I don't like how he calls me bad boy. What's going on down here? Nothing? It looks like a Tessie viewing spot to me, is why I ask. We are looking for Tessie. Got all these Tessie watchers here. What a cute little monkey. Would you like a piece of gum? Maybe monkeys don't like gum. This monkey loves gum, yo. You're right. We're here at Lake Tess waiting to see Tessie. We're known as the Tessie Watching Club. Okay. Nobody in this tent? Pop right back out. So you've also been bitten by Tessie mania. You're in luck. We may be able to see Tessie tomorrow. I can't wait. Why do you say tomorrow? Hi, buddy. I'm the cook for the Tessie Watching Club. How about some stew? Sure. No, there's no need to pay me. Well, everybody's just so kind here. You are a friend who I have never met before. Oh, right. We're supposed to be going south. Here we are gallivanting around with Tessie watchers, and I forgot about Oz already. Just kidding. Nico, head south. I am Oz. If you hear this message, go to the south. Working through the night. Oh, Nico fixed the broken spray can. After being fixed, the broken spray can became the defense spray. Tell me more. Part of our food drama here is that Rumi's metabolism is super dumb and he only eats maybe 2 meals a day. On his days off, just 1 meal and a few snacks, whereas I need food every 4 hours. Yeah, that's 2 very divergent systems there. So what's a defense spray? Increase one of the friend's defense during battle. It's most effective if you use this power multiple times to layer the effect. Oh. Gone after 1 use. Wait, what? So you have to carry multiple defense sprays and like cast or spray a bunch of them? Interesting. Uh-oh. Cutscene. It's windy. Oh, Lord, it's windy. You know what that means. Maybe that whirlpool is. This is what we've been waiting for. Finally, it's coming out. Fart. Excuse me. Tessie's emerging. If you want to call your gas Tessie, sure. What a cute little one. Oh, we already talked. You already said that thing. There's a whirlpool down there. I see it. We're gonna save. Okay, you've already said the same thing. Yeah, let's save. Yes, I get nervous about saving when weird auspicious stuff happens around me. Oh, this guy again. So he doesn't only follow D, does he? Pictures taken instantaneously. Photograph of genius if I do say so myself. Okay, ready for instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, safe. Fuzzy pickles. He doesn't even put his fingers up for peace either.
Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back fondest memories. Okay, thank you. Bye. Goodbye. Okay, they're all just saying the same thing. Can we go say hi? Kyaki Kyakyu, give me some gum now. Kaki Kuke Ko, I'll take care of everything. Okay. Here he goes, chewing his gray flavored gum. Oh! That's a Nessie. It's so cute. It's also like really lo-fi for this game. It looks like it was made with less pixels than everything else. Wait, where are you going? Don't leave me, bubble monkey. I need you. Okay, looks like they're coming up. Oh, sweet. Where are we going? Well, this explains part of how we get further south. Nico, called telepathically by somebody he's never met, has been prompted to leave his home country and travel across the border without a visa or passport. Leaving his boarding school that his parents sent him to, and they probably presume that he will stay there because that's where all of his supervision and friends all are. Getting an education while they are at home, presuming that he's still getting an education. But no! He is left on this remarkable journey to leave his country and tell no one except the monkey and his best friend, who will probably vouch for him and say, oh, he's just sleeping in his room, so nobody's the wiser. Well, we are further south. Farther south. I would walk 500 miles, and I would ride on Tessie too. I love it when the meter lines up for those things. Oh, there's another goat. Get it. Get it. Get that goat. These goats aren't anything anymore. Oh, 8. Ow. I said that and it did the other attack. The gore attack. It does a lot more damage. Whoops. Whoops. Da-da-da-da. Those guys. Their whole shtick was that they were twins. Do you know that? This dungeon has no entrance fee. Thanks. Come on in. That makes me nervous. I guess we can't go this way because I don't have the pencil eraser. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Yeah, the pencil... We have a pencil eraser on D. Yes, Scottish twins. In case their accent didn't give it away. Or word choice, like... what's the line? If I hava, I'll be haven into you. Welcome to my modest dungeon. Brick Road. Okay. I hope it's good for like a level 4 nerd. Oh, hi. Oh, we're not friends. I thought we were gonna talk. I started by talking. 13 points of damage? You jerk. You mean little rowdy mouse. 13 points of damage? Give me my present. Wait, first, let's eat a cookie so I have space. Bread roll. Nice. Okay, so I replaced a cookie with a bread roll. Oh no. How's my status? 29 of 45. We should be able to survive this, I hope. Ugh! We're like facing new enemies, so I'm kind of scared. Made me spin around? Oh, it tried to steal PP from me. You jerk. Stop trying to steal my PP. Ooh, 10 points of damage. Yikes. I'd rather you spun me around. Okay, it became tame. Crikey. Level 6. Okay. Like nothing. Another like lame level. All right, we're gonna eat something bigger than a cookie this time. Wait, a bread roll. We need the extra health. Oh, that's so much better. There's an insecticide spray inside. I haven't seen any insects in this dungeon. Okay, what's the way through? This place is confusing. Oh, it's an enemy! It's like a... What do you call it? Worthless protoplasm? I was gonna say it's like a mimic. 7 points of damage. Love of. Felt a little strange. Uh-oh. What did it do? Well, we killed it. A cookie? Ugh. Just throw away the cookie. Maybe we should eat the cookie. Oh, we have just enough health missing that a cookie will not overheal. I want this thing way over here. Anyway. Broken iron? Oh, man. Another thing that's taking up just like inventory until I use it up. Maybe we should use the defense spray. But you use it once and then it's gone. I gotta go find that duck. Ooh, careful. Don't kill the duck. Don't hit the duck yet. Watch for falling materials. Okay. Oh, what's gonna happen? Another freaking picture? We just took a picture. Okay. Fuzzy pickles. Bye. This guy is unhinged. Too many pictures, photographic genius. Too many pictures. Uh-oh. Nico's not able to use Psy? I think I'm okay. Thanks, Mad Duck. Appreciate your anti-Psy attacks. He's very anti-Psy. It's funny that that Nico's pit against enemies like this. Well, thanks for making it so I couldn't use my PP. Up and around. There we go. This thing. What are you? A croissant. Uh-oh, I've already got enough stuff. What's my... Whoops. What's my status? 37 of 47. Is a croissant better than one of these things? What about the bread rolls? Bread rolls are 30 hit points. Boiled egg is 40. Let's eat a bread roll. And then take the croissant. What? What's going on? Hello, it's your dad. Wait, my dad? Uh-oh. You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business partners think it would be a good idea to take a break? No? This would be... So this isn't D. I was like, wait, is he going to acknowledge that he's not talking to his son? Oh, well, it's okay. Anyway, don't strain yourself on your journey. Good luck, whoever you are. Click beep. Okay, so what I was going to do is check on how much health a croissant gives. 60. Okay, that was a good trade. Get rid of a bread roll, gain a croissant. Oh, it's another enemy. Another one of these protoplasm things. Oh no, now there's more. Monkey, I need your help. Can we use the bottle rocket? I feel like this is important. Bottle rocket. Big bottle rocket. 135. I maybe should have saved that. Jeez. Well, now we know bottle rockets are like more than 100 damage in one hit. That's higher than like a PK freeze alpha or whatever. Oh, there's a phone there to save. Nice. Okay, these guys get crazy crits if we're not careful. Oh, good. It missed. Oh, yeah. Go, monkey. Ah, damn it. God, that hurts. These little mice. Tiny little rude mice. Oh, but we leveled up. His levels are so, like, incremental, though. Okay, we have another spot. Stun gun. Wait, can we talk about the stun gun here? Nico can equip this weapon. Hello? Is it better than the pop gun? Dude, it is way better than the pop gun. Hell yeah. I wish we had that a little bit earlier in this dungeon. What does this say? Way to go! Please come back again. Brick Road. Thanks. Okay, let's save. No break. Still got like a little more than 20 minutes on stream, so we're gonna keep going to the south. How much you want to bet this is Brick Road? Maybe it was too easy. My name's Brick Road, the dungeon developer. I've devoted my life to making dungeons. Well, by combining my skills in Dr. and Donut's intelligence, oh, he knows my dad, I can become Dungeon Man. The first combination of human and dungeon in history. Gross. Please don't ever do that. That sounds disgusting. Let's meet again once I have become Dungeon Man. Can we not? Would you like to get a good night's rest? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you. I would. Just get all sorts of free heals along the way. Take care, come back again. I don't know. We'll see. Go straight into a cave as a little boy with a monkey after just emerging from a dungeon? Sure. What could possibly go wrong down here? This sounds creepy as hell. Why is it all creepy and scary down here? Oh, hang on one sec. Oh, yeah. I remember what this is. Mark on red, so I will remember to do it later. Okay. First get rid of these stupid mouse. I do not like this mouse. God. Hurts so bad. Okay, these slugs, though, are fine. Easy peasy. Remember when we fought these as D? They were so much harder, like, at level. I feel like Nico gets better stats right out of the gate. We're gonna have to fight this mouse. Then, oh. Okay. Well, I didn't have to fight that mouse. Great. Hamburger. Too much stuff. Okay, we could change that. I think hamburger's gonna be really good. So we'll eat a bread roll. Max out health. Get that hamburger. We're just doing, like, you know, just flipping through stuff. I know, freaking rodent, these guys with their crit. And I don't have whatever stat it takes to reduce crit damage. Man, we're gonna have to fight all these at once, aren't we? Oh, we won't. I super thought they were gonna be part of one single group of whatever. 15 damage. Crikey. Crikey. Okay, good. Yeah, I feel like I'm fighting higher and higher and higher level enemies, like, all too fast. Yes, we'll leave the cookie behind. And we leveled up. Offense went up. Good, good. Defense up. Good. Finally. Max hit points up by 11. Okay, that makes me a lot happier. There's so many dud levels in this game, you just never know when leveling up is going to do, like, nothing for you. And then sometimes it just randomly gives you, like, a lot. Alright, get this mouse out of here. Get this mouse out of here. Good. Slug, you can hang out. We can be pals, Mr. Slug. Also, the slug is like one of the only enemies that the monkey does more than 1 damage to for some reason. Probably have like 0 defense score. Don't know why. It's awfully mushroomy in here. What's this? Nothing. Cool. It's very shroomy. I believe the slug is the weakest. I think you're probably right. Okay. Up or keep going over this way? Oh, hello. Gem? Oh, it just went straight to the present. Bottle rocket! Alright, hang on. What if we didn't? We'll leave the bottle rocket behind. Let's use this boiled egg. Let's grab that bottle rocket. That is amazing. Whatever that gem thing is. Oh, man. I have to fight 2 mushrooms. It's fine. It's fine. Go, Bubble Monkey! Oh! I just one-shot one of these shrooms. Amazing. Ow. Jeez. This guy's hurt, though. No! So much damage. Why? These guys do a lot of damage. There's a cookie. No. Yes. Leave the cookie behind. Oh, at least we leveled again. Crap. Well, didn't do anything. The level was garbage. Oh man. Okay, we need to eat something. Do we have crap, we're running out of things to eat. Croissant or the hamburger? Croissant was like 60? 50? Croissant's more than that. It's weird. Let's eat the hamburger. Yeah, we're running out of... Oh, crap! I turned right at the second I thought maybe they weren't going to move. And now they get free attacks. Oh! This is Garbo. Oh my gosh. Kill it. Kill it quick. No more damage. Okay, it missed. Why do they get so many attacks? No! Oh my gosh, my health is so low. My health is so low. Eat that croissant. Oof. Oh, it's a dead end. Kill it before it does damage to me. Okay, good. We're having a rough time of this dungeon. Or, I guess not dungeon. Well, it's kind of like a dungeon. Cheap bracelet. Is that good? It's gotta be good. It's better than what I got. 5 more defense. That is good stuff. Good stuff to find. Okay, so... Oh, man. How do we get to where we want to go? There's a path over there. Alright, I see you down there. I see you. We'll fight you. Maybe we have to go back out and get ourselves healed up and saved with the dungeon dude again. If we don't get some healy-dealies from these fights. Okay, I got a cookie. And another level up. Which, another garbage level up. No! So, oh, hello? Cutscene. Oh, no, it's not. I just got stuck on the rock. Wait, what the heck? What about that? This is just a normal fight. I thought it was like a mouse with a mushroom on its head, but it was just the way that they were stacked up. Okay, we're killing things a lot faster. That's good. That's a good start. We also... Wait. Status... 47 of 63. We should probably just eat that cookie and have a free spot for whatever. Okay, so what the heck right here? There's no way through here. We have to go back. There's nothing else. Son of a bitch. We'll have to fight these again. We're gonna go back and probably like heal with the dungeon man again or something. Ew. Or we're just gonna be whittled down to the nubs. Good job, Bubble Monkey. He's actually doing better. Oh, another level. Anything good? Offense. Oh, 12 hit points. That is very important. Okay, just double check. Yeah, it's like nothing over there. All right, we're gonna hop back out carefully. I super thought we were gonna find our way through to whatever boss is on the other side of the cave, but it seems like we just got some goods. I got some really good levels, which, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, was that it? Oh, there's still more. Ah! Damn it. They got my side. I guess if you get the side, it's fine. These guys don't do much of anything. Oh, they do hypnotize. I forgot about that. It hasn't really ever landed on me, so I hadn't really considered that to be a concern from the slugs. So creepy in here. Well, I used up like all of my food. Well, that's okay. We'll go back, we'll heal, we'll save, we'll figure... I mean, that's the only way to go. I thought maybe there was another place in the overworld to walk to, but maybe not. Yeah. Yes, get a good night's rest. At least that part. Oh, I fixed the broken iron. Slime generator? I forgot you sleep and you fix things. Is how this works out. Okay, so what is this? Items for Nico. Sprays a sticky substance that stops the enemy from moving. Nice! Can be used many times. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna go back and save. Yes. No. Stop calling me bad boy. Okay, so this has to be the way. There is no more south path here. I must have missed something. These should be easier fights now. And maybe we'll get some consumables from them along the way, so it won't be too bad. I mean, the experience grind was probably a smart thing anyway. Also, single-handedly killing stuff now. Hey, yeah, okay, free bread roll. It's gonna do it too? Nice. Nice. This makes me happy. Okay. Yeah, we're making waves. 3 slugs? 3 slugs. We know what to do here. Probably only take a couple points of damage before we're done with the fight, even though there's 3 of them. Yeah, not a big deal. Groovy. Every little bit of experience helps. Okay. Here we are back in this room. Let's climb the first rope. There's nothing to do over by the second rope. Oh! Okay. I thought we were going to fight them together. If we fight a single mushroom, is it always... Oh, damn. Oh, that's good. And a cookie. No. Throw away the cookie. Okay. It's got to be a... These guys are not collaborating anymore. Oh, this is really nice. Level 12. I didn't even have to fight the fight. IQ went up by 3. That's good, right? I don't know if IQ is particularly helpful. How did we get behind this guy? There's another cookie. Don't throw things away. Leave the cookie behind, yes. How do we... I see the rope there. This is absolutely a dead end, right? Oh, we are going to fight 2 together. Fine, it's fine. Good, our speed is faster than the mushrooms for once. And they're doing significantly less damage, which is great. Good, 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 good. I get self-conscious about this, so I think I'll just mention it out loud. I touch my nose a lot when I'm streaming because of the room that I'm in. I think there's an allergen in this room that I can't get rid of, and it makes my my nose get itchy and funny. Like I want to scratch it and rub it and do whatever it takes to make my nose feel better. And sometimes I get bad phlegm, so my voice is generally not like 100% what its normal quality while streaming in this room. I don't know how to course correct for that. All right, how am I supposed to... No way up there. There is this thing, but we already inspected it. No, not this. This thing. And it doesn't have... It's not actually inspectable. We tried over here. Alright, it's completely a dead end. Absolutely. Oh. Could I use the bubble gum here? What if I... Where's your bubble gum? Use. Save me, monkey. I can't believe that worked. That is crazy. I was not expecting that to be a solution. I was just like, this is dumb, but I feel stuck. I feel so stuck right now. Wait, what's over here in this room? Hang on, glowy thing. Oh. Hi, guys. Okay, okay, cookie. Now she's my type. Ki cookie, okay. I think I'll ask her for a date. Oh. I wanted to, crap. Bye. I'm a little nervous to fight that thing. Oh, are we fighting? Am I fighting this guy? I don't even have the monkey anymore. I guess not a big deal. Monkey served his purpose. Ow! Christ. Oh, these guys are not fun. Oh my god, I'm gonna die like immediately. Can we kill it quick? Oh, I'm dead. Oh! I need that bread roll, yo. He's gonna do all that damage back to me again because I didn't attack him, though. I did this wrong. I did this wrong. I'm gonna have to run away. Oh my god. I can't believe that happened. Oh, that's not gonna help. What if... Okay, clearly that's a dangerous area. I have 6 health. Can I chew my own bubblegum? Does it give me any help? It wasn't as satisfying as food, of course. I'm gonna have to go to Dungeon Man. I don't know if I'm even gonna survive. I need to level up or something. I'm in trouble. 236 experience for the next level. That's close. That's close. Yeah, I'm in real danger here. Can I fight just one of you at a time? Those guys are not going to come one at a time, I bet you. This guy will. I just need like a little bit of extra hit points. Go back to Dungeon Man, save. And, oh no. Not the mouse. Not the mouse. Ooh, not 3 of these guys either. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna have to fight that mouse. He's gonna kick my ass. He's gonna beat me. Oh wait, 1 mouse alone. I should be able to... Should be an auto fight. No, no, no! Oh my god, that mushroom almost made it to the fight. You dick. At least this is a way to cheese the game right now. Level 13, please give me some health. 1 hit point! Okay, there's a cookie. Thank god, that's something. This might be just enough health to help me survive to get out of this dungeon. Go heal with Dungeon Man, go save, and then I guess we're fighting the boss and not the... Oh, son of a bitch. And not the stone, the cavemen outside? That's wild. I didn't think just like leaving the boss fight, because I was a little bit nervous, like, oh, we found a boss, maybe we're not like meant to fight the boss. Wait, we actually got into this fight? Oh, because there's a double enemy. I didn't even see the slug. Well, that's fine. I really need more drops of food, you guys. Please drop some food. I will stay on. I know it's like basically almost time for me to call it quits. I will stay on to beat this boss, and then I'm gonna bounce. Yeah, that's how we're gonna play this. But I'm so sad I lost my monkey cohort. I wish it would come back. Okay, cool. The slug. Yay for bonus demons. You say that now, but you don't have to work with me tomorrow morning. Alright, let's go heal. Yes, yes, yes. I know all about your story. Please give me a good night's rest and then leave me be. You'll know if I slept really poorly if in tomorrow's Enshrouded stream, I'm like really quiet and everybody else is doing all the talking. You'll just know. Okay. It's 2, but that's fine. We're gonna go. At least it's Friday. Friday is one of those things that single earners living without kids, I'm sure, are very excited to see. For me, it means clocking in as a father. Which, my kids are not autonomous and go-getters yet. They're getting there more and more every day, you know? They're able to do more on their own and show off how big they're getting. But just because I clock out from work doesn't mean my day gets easier. In fact, it gets harder. I do take pride in the fact that while my job is easier and there is a bit of a reticence for me to clock out and go take on fatherly roles, I do take pride in the fact that Oz, who has to deal with them all day alone, then gets some respite. I usually give her time to just like be completely childless for as long as she wants, and then she can come back and engage with kids on her terms. Like, as much or as little as she wants, because she knows I'm there. That's true. Hadn't really considered that. Yeah. There is a certain, like, a lot of people feel like Monday is like, oh, I have to go back to work. I have to go clock back in. But for me, there's a certain amount of relief of like, all I have to do is sit and use my brain with people who have a little bit more maturity than my kids. But they're not around in my house wreaking havoc. So that's kind of nice. Okay. So many fights. There's a lot of fights. Oh, we're fast now. Rico's got a good speed score. And there's a cookie. I'll take a cookie. We're gonna fight them both. We're gonna fight them both. I'll gladly kill you both before you do any damage to me. Thank you. And leveled up. Oh, but got nothing for it. Damn it. Status 69 of 79. Goods. We're full. We might as well just eat this cookie. And fight this one last fight. Should be an auto win. Alright, cool. And a present. And another cookie. Because I'm afraid that I'm going to get something from this fight, I will also eat this cookie and max out my health. And we'll go ahead and wait for the ad break to finish for those few Twitch viewers. And then we're going to try to fight this fight, because I think this is the way you're supposed to go. Because when we went to the left, that was super high level enemies all of a sudden out of nowhere that basically almost killed me. And I just got super lucky that I went back. Also, I lost the monkey, so that kind of sucks. It feels like this fight would be easier with the monkey, but we're going to try it without. Hopefully the grinding that we probably weren't meant to do will help me win this fight. Only D can absorb the power of this place. What the? That's it? We have to go this way? Oh, damn. I'm going to hide from these damn things. I'm going to hide from these guys. Oh, crap. There's a lot of them. Is there something in the middle? No way. You're going to take my picture now? I'm about to get smashed by this caveman. Okay, look at the camera. Ready, say fuzzy pickles. Okay, he's standing on top of Stonehenge here. I just wanted to touch that brown dot in the middle, see what was going on there. Food update number 2. We're compromising. Burgers, but no fries. Oh, okay, that's a good compromise. This guy's gonna kick my ass. Run to the left, run to the left, run to the left. Okay, he stopped. What are you? Who are you? You kids don't look very bright. I'm one kid. Get it right. Let me explain. These stones are making a pattern. It's called Stonehenge. UFOs often visit here. You must have seen it on TV or read about it in the tabloids. Yes, that's Stonehenge. Oh, cool. Thanks. Okay, there's more to the south here. There's a lab. Is this good or is this dangerous? Oh, thank God there's a place to save. We're just going to save here. If I start diving into the lab content in here, I'm going to open up a whole other can of worms. We are just going to save. Yeah. Okay. Oh, thank goodness there's something safe on the other side. Those cavemen are so hard. They took like a fourth or fifth of my health in one hit. Lies can't be Stonehenge. There are no druids. How do you know those cavemen aren't druids? Maybe they are. All right. Hey, this game has been so much fun. And I gotta say, like, there are some frustrating parts. Like, I didn't figure out that monkey thing for a hot minute. But I ended up getting the nerd, like, a significant amount of experience by not getting the puzzle right away. And I feel like that definitely helped out to keep my survivability up a little bit higher as we continue on further down this particular weird random chapter that is no longer Threed and zombies anymore. So super confusing and like what the heck is going on? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. The game is so quirky and funny, and all of the different character dialogues are great. I actually love, like, in some games where it's kind of medieval and you're just talking to, like, merchants and people about, like, giving rumors about where to go next and that sort of thing, like Dragon Warrior or whatever. Sometimes getting to a city feels kind of like a slog because you know you're going to just have to talk to 50 NPCs in the hopes that you gather all the clues that you need to progress in the game. Whereas in this game, yes, you do get clues from some of the townspeople, but even the people that don't drop any sort of clues, they're all really like funny and provide like a certain amount of ambiance to the game. It's fun all the way through, not just the combat, and the combat's not too heavy. Like Mother 1, there was just too much combat. So not too much combat, not too bad, and not a bad time in the cities. Everything is fun and it's just really nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. So if you're here for more Mother 2, wait till next Thursday when that will happen. If you're just here for me, I stream every Wednesday through Saturday, 10 p.m. starting 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific. And I stream for usually somewhere around 4 hours. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be hopping in the Enshrouded server, probably hours, to do more of our mega build project, yeah, now I definitely have streamer brain. At the beginning, when I said crotch goblins, I hadn't had streamer brain yet. Now I definitely do. We're going to be basically building an entire city as large as you can do in Enshrouded, in an area that we have multiple flame altars all together in one space, so we can make basically a city larger than Pike in the world. And shoot, maybe when early access ends and they go into full release, they might create an option for even more flame altars, in which case maybe we could even expand our city even further. It'd be really exciting to look at. But we've basically taken over almost an entire valley's worth of land, so I can't wait to see how it looks when it's all like filled in. I'll have to look into the Urusich and let you know if you need to know anything about single player mode first and stuff. Yes, please do. You can, how to cyberstalk, just go to my.com. You can find all of my socials that way, or however, Google my name, you can find me that way too. All right. Well, if you are on Kick and YouTube, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate your faces. I will catch you all in the next one. Twitch, hang out for just a little bit longer. We'll see if we can find somebody to raid. All right. As for you other platforms previously mentioned, if you are safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too. Please. I'll catch you all again tomorrow. See ya.